Hello, hello, hello. I'm just finishing some setup, the webcam, a few other things, but I will be with you very, very, very soon. Hello, Hapa. Pum 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 pum. Pum 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 pum. Do 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 do. I love this song. This song is so nice. I really like this song. It's so, I don't know, it's beautiful. Okay, I'm ready. I don't know what you're saying, Appa, but I suggest you to ask the question again in a more meaningful way, and we will see if you are a bot or if you are a person. Bow bow. Bum 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 bum. Okay, I'm here. Hello everyone, good morning. For the one of you that are already awake, for me it's 12:12 actually. Unfortunately not 12:12, but yeah. In the morning, today I'm in holiday, so we can work on plane shift as much as we want, which is nice. And I still have the little problem of having one hand only, but we will work around it somehow. Yup. Okay, so yesterday actually off stream I finished the scaling, right? The scale, which actually works well. So I tested it and it works as expected. So we can now scale in 3 directions, right? In 3 axes, and that is already saved to the database properly for each object. And like for example here you see we have a scale of 144, right? It was just a test that I did, and it's properly saved, it's properly reloaded as well when the server restarts, so everything works as expected. So I would say that yeah, this one is done, right? This one is done. So I will continue to go through this list. I think this list is an interesting list, and I need to so we will follow it. So the next one is modify HP UI to be current and max HP. Because at the moment we are showing what? We are showing only max. What? We are only showing a bar, so there is no number. I think I understand what he means. The question is, do you want that? Oh, something happened to my mouse. It doesn't move anymore. What the fuck? Okay, it does now. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So the HP bar. The HP bar is already showing 836 out of 836. What does that means then? I don't understand. I do not understand what I typed here. Modify HP in UI to be current and max HP. Do you understand what this means? I don't understand what this means. I don't remember, or we already did it because I can see it here, right? I can see 836 out of 836, so it seems to be already down. Now, if I can damage myself somehow, but I don't know if I can. I think I did it in the past with poison potions, but or I can cast the spell on me. No, I cannot anymore. I could in the past, but now I cannot damage myself. Yeah. I don't know exactly what that means, so we will just keep it. I don't remember. Maybe it was another HP, or maybe I did it already. I don't know. Split exploration achievements, add knowledge. Yeah, this one I think I kind of remember. At the moment we have if I go under compendium, right? No, under achievements, we have exploration. Which is, for example, speaking with a number of merchants, bankers, trainers, riding on a pterosaur, owning a mount, owning a familiar, creating a guild. Okay, I just don't know the knowledge ones. What did I want to add about the knowledge? I think I wanted to add the ones about the creatures, right? Like the one related to the compendium. So, for example, if you discover something like 10 creatures, right? I think at the moment we don't have that. So I think that was the idea, yes. The idea was to have, yeah, some achievements for... the only problem is, how do I... Let me think about it. Because in theory, it's inside character discoveries, and then there are the codex. And then I have the character achievements. Okay. And then we have the achievement defined in... yeah, all the achievements are actually defined in a data table, if I remember right. Yeah, it's DT achievements, which is actually coming from... which is actually coming from... content data DT achievements CSV. Exactly. This one. Exploration and knowledge. Ah, here it is. So we already added knowledge, right? But knowledge is not present in the UI. Okay, so that's why. I see. Yeah. Yes. So now these achievements are not shown anywhere, right? Probably not. Probably not. Are they imported already or not? Yeah, they are imported already. So in theory, they will show as soon as we add it to the UI. Okay, I see what was the request then. So there were already achievements there. Oh, let me change the music and everything, by the way. Oh, I changed the scene already? Ah, okay. I didn't change the music. I didn't change the music. Okay. So I was saying, as long as we have it in the UI, it will show up. So in the UI, I guess we have an achievement window, I hope. Yes, we do. And the achievement window is reading from he already has knowledge here though. He already has knowledge. So did I do this already? I think I did this already. I think I did this already. Yep, I did this already. It's done already. I mean, we can test it, but I think it's done. I mean, obviously it's not in production. So if I go here in the release client, right, under achievements, you see that there is exploration and then there is factions directly after, right? While in my development version, there is exploration, knowledge, and factions. So it looks like this is already done. It's kind of nice. Let me test it. I don't think we need the items though. Let me avoid loading items so that we don't waste time in loading useless stuff. Yeah. Maybe this one is already done. If it's already done, easy. I don't know if I have to add also the knowledge. Because I have them coded, right? I have them coded. Let me see. 201. 201. These ones are pretty much hard coded, by the way. We get all the copyrights. Achievement ID 201. Trigger examine. Yeah, that is already done. We're just missing in the UI, but it seems that it's present in the UI now. So I mean, I could test it a bit more. But to me, it looks like it is working. I mean, it is available, at least. Working, I don't know, but available, yes. Yeah. I don't know why this thing is like cut off here on the right side. I mean, why this thing is not expanding the wall window? That is a bit weird, huh? It is happening everywhere. It's happening only for. No, it's for example, magic is correct. Magic is correct. Quest is so there are some that are correct, others that are not. Okay, we can check that. But yeah, knowledge is available. Oops, just a second, I have to take this call. Sorry guys, I had a friend calling. They wanted to tell me about a few things, but yeah, his phone went blank now. No, I was just checking why it is these screens are not working. Like the Quest one seems to be working properly. It is take all space, take all space. Maybe these ones are not for whatever reason. Magic events, exploration. No, they're all the same actually. Sides box. Ah, this one. The sides box should be take all space. Okay, I can fix it. Let me just write a message to this guy that I lost him. In Italian, if I can say. La connessione andava e veniva. Ti ho perso. Punto esclamativo. Gianni! Okay. Okay, maybe he will call me back, but it's fine. Yeah, the problem is just the sides box. So the sides boxes needs to be expand. So fill, right? So there is the error. Okay, I can fix that. I mean, it's a small one, but I think it's nice to fix. Ouch! He's calling me. He's calling me again. No. Okay. Let me mute, and I will go there in a second. Yeah, he called me again, but now the line went down again. He will probably call me again. He's a friend that I'm not speaking with since some time, so that is why. Okay, so but anyway, meanwhile, I fixed all this one, so I think we can test it. Should we start with because I think all these are already working. So if I have the knowledge on the client side, I think we are good. I think we can achievement, examine creature, right? So these are achievements by number, and this one by number go. Oh my god, is him again? Wait. Sorry guys, but this friend really wanted to talk. I really wanted to talk. I had a friend that I was not speaking with since quite some time, and he really wanted to talk, you know, and tell me a bit about his life and what he was doing and whatever. And I think I felt, you know, like I had to stay at the phone. I couldn't just say no, sorry, right? Is this thing slightly rotated, or is huh? I don't know. It looks like, but it's not. It is slightly rotated. But I think because he has some perspective. Yeah, that's the problem. I think he has some perspective. Hello, Olp. Yeah, I went to ski for some time. And by the way, if you see my picture, that's my right arm. I broke my right arm. I mean, not bad, but anyway. I have a fracture in my right arm, and so at the moment I'm using only the left arm, which is a bit annoying. Why this shit is not compliant with anything? I think like this is okay. Yeah, like this is better. So yeah, I hit my my arm and I broke it. But it should not be too bad. I mean, it should be okay. It should be fixed in a few weeks, hopefully. So it's not that bad. I mean, obviously, it was better without, right? But I would have preferred not to break it, but fine. It happened. GG. GG. So whatever I'm doing with the left hand, okay? So I'm using the mouse with the left, believe it or not. Yeah, so one of the items we have on the list is more icons for chests. Actually, we don't have enough icons for chests and containers in general. So people, mainly if people need to put stuff in guild houses, right? They don't have a lot of choices for chests, and it's a bit of a pity actually. So I wanted to add a few more icons and maybe even a few more textures, right, to existing chests. The problem of this chest is very long, right? So do you think we can... What happened? Do you think we can put it this way, or should I do a side view? But the problem of the side view... I mean, we could do a side view, but the problem of the side view is that it looks a bit... Because like this, it becomes like a square, right? I mean, more of a square than what it is. Maybe. But today we can stay together more time, guys. I think that considering I'm in holiday, I'm taking it easy, so I'm not really trying to go fast, you know, and doing anything, doing everything. I'm taking it easy. So I think we can stay together more time. I think we will accomplish maybe not as much as we usually do, but I think we can still make good and decent. No, fuck, I misclicked. Good and decent progress. So yeah, this will be basically destroyed as I make it smaller. I know, but it's fine. This will be destroyed. I know. Why it disappeared? I don't understand. What happened? How are you, Alp? What's up? What are you doing? What is going on in your life? I think it will destroy as soon as I click enter, but anyway. Boom. Well, it's not that bad. I think it's not that bad. So this icon is what? So this is under miscellaneous, and is the what is the name of this thing? Is the Arcana chest or what? That is the I don't even know what is the name. I will call it ornate chest. I think it's ornate chest, yeah. 03A. I don't know why 03A. Yeah, 03A. Yeah. It's the ornate chest. Because I just realized, you know, that pretty much all our chests have like the same icon, and it's kind of annoying because if you have to organize the stuff in your inventory or in shelves, right? Well, in shelves no, because you cannot put container in container, but anyway. Sorry. If you have to organize your stuff, right? What is this? 0, 1, 2, 3. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's a 3, 7 coordinate. Is a 3. Wait. This first one is what? 3 is the X or is the Y? Ah no, this is the X. Yeah, the X. Yes. 3.7. Yeah, it's correct. Wow, we have many icons. 3.7. 3.7. Okay, so this is 2132. 2132. 2132. No, we have two things to do. We have to reload the icons file. Yeah, exactly. And then those arrows are fine. And then we have the actual texture for miscellaneous. Okay. Fuck. Why? I didn't export it, that's why. Okay, here it is. We will have then to change all the icons, but we can do it. I mean, that we can do also after release if we want. I mean, probably for sake of, so everything that is using basically chest 03. I don't know if it's only one or is it's actually two items that are using chest 03. Let me see. 03. Yeah, these two. Right. Ornate chest and jewel chest. I don't know why they are called that way, but fine. So we need to change the icon to be the new icon 2132. 2132. Okay, we can submit that. Copy the two updates and put them into our production file so that when we so let's say new chest icons, right? Boom. Nearly there. Do. Okay, so new chest icons. Can we create few more? Because I mean, if I'm a player, right, and I want to get few, for example, this pouch, right? This pouch I think is very nice, right? But why it is only one color? Why I cannot have like 3 different pouches, right? Why? I think would be very cool to have 3 different ones, right? And where I do even buy it, I have no idea. Sorry, not under achievements, but if you go under compendium locations, books, maps, and music. Merchant furnishing. Merchant container. I think Yeyarp can, or Jyarp, I don't know how you pronounce that name, but it could. Because is oops, I am inside. No, cannot exit anymore from here. GG. GG. Okay. Better. Let me see what this guy is selling. Large cloth sack. So for example, also this icon, right? I mean, this icon kind of sucks. Why we cannot just have a sack as an icon, right? We have that. Large cloth sack. There is no sack in here. No, there is not. But we have it. We definitely have it. Not sure why I placed this here, but I think there is nothing there, right? I mean, let me just do a check just for. So 370 was. Ow. 37. Uh-oh. I know, but only on Mish, obviously. Only on Mish. Yeah, 37 was empty. So that's 5-7. Yeah, 5-7 is the backpack. Yeah. And 4-7 is missing. Okay, good. Now we are good. I just doing some consistency checks here. But I think we are in good shape, boys. We are in good shape. Ouch. Okay, so I think we can have another one. Still on Mish, and we can have 4-7. And there is large sack. Okay. Yeah, I want to add a few icons because I think we don't have enough. We have very old icons and I mean, it's a pity. Yeah, like this one, for example, right? I think or we do it like this or we do it like this. I think we can do it like this, maybe. I think it looks more like a sack. Rain. I have to think about my lunch soon, but I think we can stay together. I mean, if you want, guys, but yeah, I hope you want. I can stay. We can stay together a bit more. I can go lunch and come back. I will have anyway simple lunch. I mean, some nice pasta. Large cloth sack. I'm interested to know who is selling the... Sorry, I lost myself. What did I copy? I know I copied the image, yeah. I can actually paste it here directly. Who cares? Param pam pam. para pa pa pam. Boom. Do you want to change the contrast a bit or whatever? Maybe just a bit. Okay. So this will be, like we said, this will be 1133, right? 1133. So to do that change, I have to search anyone that is using what? I don't even know if this guy has a mesh, right? When you drop it. Ah, yes, he has the mesh. Okay, that's nice. Ah, it's the mesh of the other guy though. Fuck. Yeah, but it's fine. It's the mesh of the other sack actually. But it's fine. Let's consider that the top is like, yeah, it's fine. So that sack is sack 05. So is sack 03 or sack 04? I don't think it's sack 05. So if we search maybe sack 0. Wow. Okay, no, that's not a good idea. Let's do sack 03. Sack 03. Ah, there is also a small cloth sack. But this one is icon 66, which I guess is just the generic sack, so 66. Hello, Hula. 66. Food 15.2. Wow. Food 15. No, it's impossible. Ah, no, it's not this one. Wait, it is not food. Yes, it's this one. It's the generic. It's the generic. Well, this one actually for the small sack, I think may be okay. I think for the small sack, that's fine. So I would not change it. So I would not change it. But this one, which is sack 04, large cloth sack, and sack 05, cloth sack. Actually, they all have. Maybe we can do both then. Yeah, let's do both. Let's do both. Let's do both. I think it's a good idea. Yeah, let's do both. I think it's a good idea. We are doing a bit of work. We are doing a bit of work. This one is pretty much the same color, and so this will not be very nice. I can try, but I think it will not be. We are doing some small fixes, but to add like icons and things, because I think that we want to improve the containers icons. This one looks like a stone pretty much, but anyway. I don't know how you can say it is a sack, but fine. It looks pretty much like a stone, but fine. So this one is actually 0.4 and the other one is 0. So this is 0.4. And 0.4 is used for what? 0.4 is used for the large. For the large sack. Okay. Then what I wrote here is not correct. There is the cloth sack and the other one is the large cloth sack. Right? Okay. And this one is no. This one is 8. What? This one is 8 0 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. Yeah. 8 0. So 0 8. Yeah. 0 8. Okay. 0 8. 0 8. So we want to change. We want to change the large. We want to change the large, which is this one, 0.4, with the new 0.8. Yeah, exactly. So with 32, 34. Sorry, 21, 21, 34. And then we want to change 0.5. Okay, do it. Did he do it or not? Fuck, he didn't do it. Mother. And then we want to change 0.5 with 21, 33. 21, 33. Okay. Hello, Storm Ram Gaming. Hey. Hello, hello. We're doing some small changes. We are doing some upgrades to our icons and stuff like that. Adding some new icons. Because I feel that we have so little, right? And it's a bit of a pity that we have so little. Also, I wanted to add more of these nice pouches. Because I think this is a very nice icon, but we only have it in one color, and it's a bit of a pity. I think we could have it like in 2 or 3 colors, at least 2 other colors, right? So that people can use it as a container. Actually, we have this one, but I don't even know if this one is used for anything. Let me check. This is 0, 1, 2, 3. 0, 1, 2, 3. So it should be 3, 0, right? In our list, it should be 3, 0. Under miscellaneous. No, it's not even listed. So it's an icon that we are not even using, because it's not mapped to anything, which is a bit of a problem. Oh, anyway, it's a bit of a pity. So who is selling this one? I think this one is kind of a glyph. I think in game it's called like glyph sack. My character went completely crazy. It's called glyph sack, right? Who is selling this? Let me see. I have a way to know it. Well, it's not super easy, but I have a way to know it. If I go under items, should be under containers, yeah. By the way, under containers we can see all the others. Small cloth sack. No one is selling it? What the? Ah, no, they are selling it. Lavrus is selling it. Gyros is selling it. The Smith is selling it. Okay, Gyros and Lavrus are selling that. Yeah. Come on, I'm clicking on him, not on me. Yeah, you see, he's selling this thing, but why we don't have it in like 2 other versions, right? Should we call it? I don't know this container, how big it is, but I think it's fine. I think we can clone it and make 2 other colors so that people can actually have more variations in their inventory. Because I find it kind of annoying that we don't have more variations, right? I find it annoying. When I'm trying to organize my inventory, all the containers look the same, right? So if you look at my inventory now, right? Look at my inventory. All these chests are looking the same, right? And it's super bad. While they should actually look different. Also the iron chest, right? This iron chest, why doesn't it have another icon? I think we have an iron chest. I mean, if I drop this one is actually having a different, yeah, you see? He has a different mesh, so this one also we need to do. Maybe let's do this one first. Iron chest. Iron chest. Is someone selling it, by the way, or not? No one is selling it. GG. The iron chest, no one is selling it. But still, I would like to have the icon, and maybe we add it to some merchants. So... Iron chest. Is this one, yeah. Which is a very old one, but I think it's still... We also have this one, which is newer and nicer. But I don't think you go around with such a monster, so that's probably... Yeah. That's true as well. This one, I don't know, depends on the sides, but... It may be a bit too much to actually... Do we have it closed? Probably not. Fuck. We do not have it closed. Because I think the icon was better if it was closed. Chest 01A. Chest 01. Why we don't have a version of this that is actually closed? That is kind of strange. So we only have it open. We only have it open. GG. A and B. Actually, we have two versions of this. Yeah, we have two versions of this. Chess 01. I mean, it's not super important, but I think it's nice. You know, one day we should also start to work like today on smaller stuff, but that is like quality of life. Kind of quality of life stuff. Do you think I can close it with one hand? Oh, wow. Well, depends how lucky we are. If this is separate in a good way, I can control L. Okay, normal seems to do it. Okay, nice. Now the problem is that we need... but I should, wait. I should duplicate it first, huh? Fuck. I will call it chess 01A closed. So what I have to do, I have to press Shift and this point. No. I have to press Shift and right click. Yes. And now we can rotate on cursor, right? No, wait. Why? What? Ah, sorry, I messed up. It's this side. I don't want to have any... Okay, face correctness, huh? Boop. Okay. I don't know why, but this guy seems familiar. Isn't the same of this one that is also closed with the same UV? That would be kind of hilarious if it is the case. Because I don't know, it looks like identical, bro. No, it's not. Definitely is not. I mean, it looks very similar, but it's not the same chest. Can we improve the texture of this one? Let me see if this texture is old or new. I think it's probably very old. Chest. Yeah, it's a 256. Can we improve it? I think we can improve this one, and we can improve this one. This one is already slightly better, because at least it's 512. But this one is 256, it's really too bad. Okay, let's improve this one. Assuming that I don't have already... that's a good point, because there was a source file. Containers. Chess 01. Sources is completely empty, but probably there is a PNG file, a PSD file. Chess 01 APSD. Chess 01 APSD. So probably we have it already. Probably we have it. Yeah, it could be improved with borders, you know, and other stuff. I mean, that's for sure, but cannot do it now. Ah, okay, this one was already 512 originally. Okay, good. So we can just resave it and re-import it then. Right? Nice. So we have a slightly better version of this thing. Okay, now is 512. Okay. Now is 512. So I did all this for what? I did all this because I wanted to take 2 pictures of the closed one and make it an icon, right? Yeah, that is why I did all of this. So I want to export this guy. I mean, it's very brutal in terms of geometry, I understand, but that's fine. Can improve it one day. One day they will never come, probably. No, one day maybe we will. Okay, so now if we go in Unreal and we under containers, we import it again, right? Without importing textures. I never see this texture thing. I see. Okay. So now we have two models, right? Which is nice, and we can use the same texture of that one. It's looking a bit weird closed actually, but I think it looks strange enough to be interesting. So it's fine. It actually looks a bit weird, but it's okay. I mean, we like things that are a bit weird. I mean, it's okay. So we will put it next to this other one. So we can use it also for treasure and other stuff, right? I think a stronger line of separation between the top and the bottom could be nice, but can we do it manually? I don't know. I mean, I can try. I can go a line of like 1, right? And just draw a line between here and there and see what happens. GG, I have to keep it. I have to keep it hold. No! That is impossible. I have to keep it hold. Sticky keys. Sticky keys. Can I No. Yeah, guys, because I'm using only my left hand. I don't have my right hand available at the moment. You can disable sticky key with a keyboard shortcut by pressing the shift key 5 times or by pressing 2 of these together. Setting menu control panel. I mean, I need sticky keys, otherwise it's impossible for me to do what I'm trying to do. Sticky. No? Press key combination 1 at a time. Sticky key. Sticky key, right? So if now I press shift, you stay on? No, it doesn't. Fuck. It's not doing it. I'm doing this with one hand, guys. Fuck. Why so little? Because I had the opacity down, or why? Why is not doing anything? Whatever I actually, it is doing it, but it's very subtle. Even if I have opacity 100%, okay, it's better now. Okay. I think it gives a bit more the sense that there is a separation there now. How good it is, I don't know, but at least it shows more of a separation, right? I mean, it's just an icon, so you can say who cares, but yeah, I think it looks better actually. Okay, then the second one I want to do is the one with the other material. So this one, right? I don't even know if we have names for these things, but okay. Yeah, these icons are much nicer, right, than just the default. They're just the default one. Okay, now this one is good. Okay, this one is good, this one is good. I really like them. Nice. So we need to add this two to our definition because the definition is static and is going into the client. So we have to be sure that now names, I don't know. So we added this two. We added what? Yeah, we added this two. Yeah. So one is called Iron Chest, 100%. And I think we have it also. We also have it in game. In some. I mean, if I go chest 01, chest 01, right? Ah, he already has a separate icon. 539. Oh, maybe we add it then. Master's Piece sculpture. What the fuck? No, this one is a weird. Okay, this one is just a wrong setting. Metal chest, reinforced wooden chest. Yeah, because you see that they have a different texture, right? So I think that, I guess the 248 may be the wooden one. Let's see. No, it's the iron one. Okay. 248 is the iron one. So everything that is iron. So it is reinforced wooden chest. Okay. So that is 1-8 and 2-8 or what? There is 1-8 and 2-8, yes. Okay. Okay, so now that we have this, we need to set 2135. Everywhere we see 248. So this is like this and like this. So the two iron chests will now have the proper icon. Probably also the first one. Probably not. 140. And this one will be 1236, right? I mean 2136. I don't know why I'm reading numbers the opposite way, but okay. So we push that, then we copy all of this, and we put it in our. Yup, we put it here. Okay. Okay, nice. So we have all of that, all of that. We just have to remember to re-import this file, but apart from that, we should be good. Okay, do we have more? Ah, yes, I wanted to do the pouch, right? I wanted to do the different pouch with different colors. Which colors we want? I don't know. A red one, green one. Why is not? Okay. Where do we put it? We put it here. Maybe. I think I would like to have like two variations, right? And we can call them at the moment. This is called glyph sack, or glyph pouch. Glyph. It's called glyph sack, actually. Do we have anything named pouch in our game? Pouch. Yeah, we have a bunch of stuff named pouch. Yeah, I think all of them are quest items. Yeah, they're all quest items. Okay, let's see what we can do. May not be super easy because I mean, you can just try to colorize and see what happens, right? So that's one way. But colorize may not. So for example, if I want to do it like leather, right? It's not too bad actually. I think it looks very nice. Why is like disappearing? I think like this is very nice. I don't know if it will be too dark. No, I think it's exactly good as it is. I think it's perfect as it is. Okay, so we will have one that is like leather, like that. And then maybe we can have another one that is... I wanted to press shift, but I cannot press shift and move at the same time. Fucking hell. Or control. Control. Ah, okay, I did it. In this one we can have... I think we were very lucky with that color. It really turned out great. Yeah, because you see that the red is not really doing anything. The green is also not doing much. Yeah, the reason is that the yellow... I mean, we could have it like this. Like this is not bad. I think red just doesn't work. There's not enough color to make it. Green is kind of working. Do you prefer it green or light blue like this? I think probably green. I think probably green, no? Okay, so let's say we have these three variations, right? We have these three variations. And these three variations... Now we need to understand what the hell is the location of that, but is... so this would be... Consider this is 0 and this is 15, right? So 15, 14, 13, 12. So there is a 12 and there is a 13. 12. And then 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So is it 12, 6, 13, 6? 12, 6, 13, 6. Now, these items do not exist, right? So we have to create them, and we also have to allow some NPC to sell them. I think we can call. I mean, people can rename their own. Items, right? Their own containers. So yeah, I think I want to have lunch now, though. Let me prepare lunch 1 second, and then we can continue with this. With these small improvements. Wait, I'm searching the thing. Preparing lunch, 5 minutes. Nice. It's so easy that I don't have to type. Okay, 1 second, I'm preparing lunch, 5 minutes. Okay. Okay, we have these two things. We just have to name them somehow. I think the first one can be called something like leather pouch. I will call it leather pouch, the first one. And the second one we can call it or we call it like luxury pouch, or we call it herbs pouch, or I don't know. It's green, so it can be herbs or can be ingredients pouch. Or we just call it red. Oh, sorry, green pouch. How do you want to call it? How do you want to call the green one, guys? You want to call it green pouch, or you want to give it a name like ingredients pouch, or gems pouch, or money pouch, or luxury pouch, or rough, or elegant pouch, or what is the exact translation of pouch, by the way? Pouch. Sorry, that was my thingy. Pouch. Basically means small sack. In Italian means a small sack. We name it. I mean, green pouch doesn't sound very nice. Velvet pouch. I mean, can velvet be green, or velvet is automatically red or purple? Velvet pouch. Wow, velvet pouch is the first. But I think if I say velvet, but velvet can be any color, right? Or jewelry pouch. I think we can call it velvet pouch. I think it's nice. Okay, we will call it velvet pouch. Done. Okay, so now we need, so we have the two icons, right? But we need to create the two items. So my suggestion to create a new items is to just duplicate them from the existing one. The existing one is called glyph sack. So it will also have the same capacity and everything, right? So it's this 233. We just have to give them two meaningful numbers. So let me see, by any chance we have any available IDs in that range, 230 and ID less than 240. Are we lucky? No, we are not. All these numbers obviously, they are super low. They are all busy. Between 280 and 290 there is actually available stuff, but it was reserved for loot. Yeah, that's reserved for loot. Ah, but we have space at 300 actually. Okay, so I think we can use 300 and something. So let's do 300 and 301, okay? So we clone this line. This would be 300. This would be called leather pouch. All the other characteristics will stay the same. Wow, we have 64 slots. Holy shit. Container max size is only 2, so that doesn't make it really useful. But I understand the reasoning behind, because this is very small thing. So you can also you can put a lot of small stuff. We can increase it, maybe, but for now let's leave it the same. Let's leave it the same. Yeah, so probably the issue of that is that it's not very... Okay, so now we have the icon. The icon of this guy is 2137. And the description, we can say a small leather pouch used to keep precious stuff. Precious items. The cost. Do we want to give it a slightly different cost? I mean, if we sell it, probably yes. What is the cost here? Here, it's costing 50. Maybe we can make it at, I don't know, 80. And we can make the next one at like 120, the velvet one. Okay. So let me duplicate this line. This will be 301. It will be velvet pouch. It will cost icon 38. And cost 120. And description a luxury velvet pouch used to keep precious items. Okay, I think I'm happy with this too. So we're gonna commit, boom, copy, boom, paste, new pouches, new leather and velvet pouches. Okay. We don't need all that mess, please. No, I was missing the dot. Are you serious? Wait. Wait a second. We don't need this. And we don't need this. And we don't need this. Okay, so we have our new leather and velvet pouches with 2 different colors, 2 different icons. That's very nice. I think that's enough in terms of new icons and new containers. I think it's okay. We can always create a new one later on if we want, but I think this was a good change. This is a bit what I wanted to do. So let me just finalize it. So to finalize it, I need to export from GIMP, right? Wait, my lunch. Hello, Whisper Show. It is nice. I like the velvet material. Yeah, I think velvet is a good idea. I think those are 3 nice icons. Just a second. I have to prepare lunch, but it will be like super quick. I just have to put the pasta into the thingy. Okay, so we have to be sure that we are exporting this picture with all the new icons, exporting this file, I mean saving this file, and then re-importing this. Okay, you see all the new icons. Nice, I love it. And then we have to re-import the icons file. Icons. Okay. So now it would be nice to add this to some merchants, right? Will be nice to add this to some merchants. So who is selling containers? Let me see if I have a way. List merchants. Containers. So we have Brintec in H Central. I mean in Ojaveda Central. Brintec. I think Brintec is a good one, by the way, because he's having all these all these materials, right? So I think he's the right guy to actually sell the new pouches. Yeah, I think it is. Let me see what he's selling already. Containers, he's selling this with the old icon, so the icon will be updated. He's only selling this. Okay. Then we have Selila. Selila, what is selling? Well, I can look at it here because I have the items. He's selling some gift box. Wow, some gift box. Okay, and she's still in Accaio, so he's still in the same area pretty much. She's in the same area. Then we have Toda. Toda is also in the same area. We can see what she's selling. We can see what she's selling. Containers. He's just selling a generic sack because Toda is more, you know, for like adventurers or easy stuff. So I don't think that in general she has precious items, right? So probably this is not the, yeah, like it's selling a torch, you know, it's selling like basic stuff for kitchen, for mining. So probably she's not the best to sell the new pouches. Gyros is also selling containers. I think Brintek is still the best one. But let me see the other ones that are selling containers. This is probably selling crates because Gyros is like a merchant kind of thing, so this guy. Let me see what containers. Ah, he's selling the glyph sack though. Okay, surprisingly enough. Okay, fine. And he's selling the crate, yeah, as I was thinking. Then, who else? There is Ketsun in Amnedair. Let me just check it here. What is selling? Wow, selling a lot of stuff. I don't see any containers actually. Let me go there a second. I mean, it's a bit far away, but with teleport is easy. Is it completely in another city, but yeah, one of the issues with this guy is that he's in darkness. No, he has 0 containers, so actually he's selling containers, but he's not selling containers. I mean, he can buy containers because he's in his merchant list, but I would just remove the category from him. I think it makes no sense that he's selling containers. He's already selling a million things, so... And anyway, he's not showing up. Yeah, wait a second. Okay, yeah, so it doesn't make sense that it's selling containers, I just removed it. And then, who else? The Carpenter. The Carpenter is selling containers. That's kind of weird. Maybe some crates. Yeah, chest, barrels. Okay, that's nice, but definitely not luxury pouch. Then we have this guy. Wow, this guy, why? This guy's in bronze doors, so but he's already selling 1,000,000 things, so I don't know why he should also sell containers. Yeah, in fact, he's empty. I mean, he has containers, but he doesn't have any items, so actually I will remove containers. So you can probably buy containers because having the category, right? So if you are selling, then he will buy your container. I understand that, but I don't know. I think it's just a bit. I think it's just confusing if someone is buying something and is not selling it, because you will see it on the map as. I will remove it. I will remove it. Boralis. Boralis is also selling containers. No idea why, but large wood barrel. Yeah, because it is more like construction stuff, right? So he's selling that. Also, Harnquist is selling containers. Why? I think this containers thing is a bit weird. Yeah, in fact, he doesn't have any. Yeah. I think it's just because he can buy, but okay, we can leave it on him, so he can buy containers if you want to sell. I mean, he will buy anything, which I think is fine. Kaiman, let me see what Kaiman has. I will just check it here. He's selling a sack, a small cloth sack, and a gift box. Yeah, and a wooden crate. Yeah, definitely selling a lot of different containers. Then we have one inside a winch. Maybe the one inside a winch can have the velvet one, no? Yeah, maybe. Maybe we can add the velvet to this guy. He has a jewelry box. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. So this guy will have the velvet one, okay? Because it's an area that is a bit harder to reach. You need to finish some quest to actually complete it. So I think that we will add to this guy. So how do we do that? Well, I can do it very simply from the user interface, right? Because it's already selling containers. So if I go, I think at the moment I don't have that running, but we could do this. I have to enter as P because it's the fake database. Lentanor. Okay, so if we go here and we just add an item to his so if I go under containers and I add the velvet pouch, you see now is here because, right? So we add the velvet pouch to his inventory. Yeah, he did this. We can copy this line. We can copy this line. And we can put it here. So we can say Lentanor selling velvet pouch. Ah, my lunch is ready. Okay, guys, my lunch is ready. I'm going to lunch, but then I'm coming back. Okay, so it will take me like 10 minutes, not much. Let me just type the text. So eating lunch. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, guys, I'm back in about 10 minutes. Have fun. Bye. Aha, I'm back. Aha, I'm back. Oh yeah. I was thinking that this ID that I just copied is not a good one, so we have to change it. The instance ID, right? This number. Because in production, that number may be busy. I mean, already used, right? So let me check just a second. So we do select star from item instances. Where ID equal to this guy. Ah, he didn't even do it. Ah, okay. It didn't add the ID actually. Okay. Sorry, that's the character name. It didn't do it because it just relied on the next available ID. But no, that is not the way we want to do it. We want ID here as well. And we want to have an ID there. So what is the max ID at the moment? Velvet pouch. Wow, it's a super high number. So we can use that number without any issue. Okay, you know what? We use exactly the same number. It will be super confusing, but we will use exactly the same number. We can use exactly this number also for the ID. And I would say that we can use the next one. So instead of 79, we go 80. Yep, it's empty as well. For the next item. Okay. So the selling pouch, the velvet pouch, we have it. The leather pouch, I still didn't decide who is selling the leather pouch. Let me see if there is anyone else. I think Yarp could be good. Is he already selling a lot of stuff? Yeah, I think he can do it. Because he's actually a leather worker, right? So he would be the most reasonable person to sell. We went there already, right? And we checked. Please. Okay. Doesn't want to. Large. Yeah, I think we can give it to him. Let's just give it to him. I think so. We don't spend too much time thinking. I think is a good. I think it's a good seller for that because it's leather, you know. So we go here. We search for this guy. we do the same. We go under items. We add a new container. In this case, will be the leather pouch, and we add it. And is it in bulk 3? So we can copy the same line, and we will just change the ID. Okay. So we will add ID. And we will add 80. Okay. So these two guys will now sell additional containers, which is a bit what I wanted to do. So we added some icons. We added 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 icons for containers, and we actually added 2 new containers. We fixed also the icons of existing containers, so I think it's good. I think it's good. So we can say that this is done. I mean, we can do more, but I would say fuck. Horizontal line, bro. Trying to do a vertical, I went horizontal. Okay, this is done. Test the guild house falling down. Actor BP. Yeah, that one I really don't know. Check leatherworking icons and race books icons. Really? Okay. Leatherworking icons. You mean basic leatherworking icons? Yes. That's a good point. I think these icons we never used. Someone sent us these items and we sent us this stuff and we never used it. It was 2013. Insane, huh? But I think we have something similar, no? I mean, they're all the same, actually. I mean, they're all very similar. They're just rotated slightly different and they have slightly different colors, but I don't know if it's really worth it, you know, to go through this. Just for these 3 pieces, I don't know. I mean, the fact that it just rotated a bit, I mean, it's not really useful. Yeah, I was hoping for better than that. Let me see. I mean, that them. For leather, eh? What the fuck? But I will add only 2. I will add the two leather thingies. Am I still in game? Yes, I am. So if I do slash item and then we go under crafting. None of this. Maybe hides. Nope. I don't know if it's generically under items, but I don't think so. No, where are the... So the book... because making chainmail may use some leather stuff, but no, it doesn't. There is making leather armor, right? But I don't see it. There is making leather armor. Yeah, it should be. Making leather armor. Fuck, I had that already. I had that already. Because it didn't add it to my inventory, so... It was somewhere already. When you have too much stuff, you know. I see. I know, he added it. Okay, so I didn't have it. Okay, he added it. Is this book? So if I... So leather armor patch. 2 leather patch. Two small piece of leather. Yeah, the problem is that... So I think we are missing icons for this, right? So the idea is, can we add it? 2 medium piece of leather. Yeah, so we have small piece of leather, medium piece of leather, and probably large piece of leather. So, and these probably do not have icons, right? Large piece of leather. Yeah. But I think where we do the thing is working with leather. No, notes of someone. No, notes of an axe maker. Where is the leather book, guys? The leather book. The leather book. Where is that? Do you know it? Well, let me see the chat. Maybe you know it. Bow making, anvil design, potion, blades, hammer, shields, minerals, gems, weapons, shield, bow making, no. Fishing, platinum. Nature secret. What the fuck is nature secret? Ah, it's probably one of the the poultries and... I don't see it. So is it included in the leather book? And it's just not visible? Maybe it's included in the leather book. Because... Okay, let me do this, it's probably easier. No, because there is basic, exactly, there is basic leather making. Basic leather making. Design item is called basic leather making. Why basic leather? I didn't see it, but it was there for sure. Ah, yes, it was here. Basic leather making. Okay. Okay, easy. Okay, so basic leather making. There is all this mess. Right, large hide, medium hide, small hide. Large tanning hide. And then large piece of leather. So if we what I'm saying is that if we want, we can use those 2 new icons. Maybe for the tanning, right? What do we use at the moment? Large tanning hide. I don't even know where the hell large tanning height is. It's not here. Ah, yes, it is. So it's under what? It's under hides. Okay. It's under hides. At the moment we have this one. I think they are not bad. I think it's perfectly fine. I think it's perfectly fine. There is no need of other icons. I mean, if you really want, you know, we could have the tanning of another color, but that's a really nice to have, you know. We can have the tanning of another color. But we already have them here. Actually not in this file. Strange. Yeah, we have them here. 1, 2, and 3. Which is under miscellaneous. So if you want, we can have 1, 2, and 3 of this slightly colored of green or whatever for the tanning ones, right? I can do that. I mean, if we think that he has any value, I can do that. It's not a big deal. I mean, it's more annoying to I mean, it takes more time to just copy than else, right? So I can take this one. I can take this one. Put it under crafting. I think we can put it. We can put it here on this line, maybe. I don't know. It's fine, whatever place. I don't think it's very relevant anyway. I mean, I'm doing it, but I don't think it's very important actually. I'm doing it just because, but I think we can leave also without that. I think these icons are probably better than the new ones. Oh, we can do it. Doesn't take me much, right? Doesn't take me much. It takes me like 5 minutes, so that's fine. So we will have these 3. The difference is that now we will color them somehow so that they have a different, right? These ones were added to the bottom. Okay, fine. So we just colored them somehow. So the tanning process is using which colors? Tanning process. What is a good color for tanning? Tanning leather is red or green or what? Tanning process. I think we can use any color. Certain chemicals. I think any color is fine. I mean, I would like them to look different, right? So the color should be evident, right? So it can be red or green or yellow, but it should be very evident. Otherwise, the purpose, you know. But otherwise, in your inventory, they will pretty much look the same. So we'll try a colorize, right? Not that color, but we will try or a dark green. I think it looks like shit. Or a yellow. I mean, a yellow is kind of reasonable. No, red is super bad. I think we can go with a yellow brown, so that is different, you know, but not insane. I think we can go with something like this. So basically all the items that are called tanning hide, which by the way we'll have to understand if this is already added with a chemical or not. Tanning hide. Uh-oh, we have to change the web console because it's failing on Yep. In mind? No, I was reading the inventory, but I didn't see it. Yeah, we changed some fields, and now the web console is not working. Because spell feature charges has been renamed to something else. Probably to scale or to HP. Oh wow. There are so many. No. I mean, in theory, we can just do a mass replace, right? We can do a mass replace in the whole project. Because now spell feature charges. This is under what? This is under item instances or item item stats. Item stats. Item stats. So that was after There was a spell feature charges, and then script can use, right? So we changed that. We changed that. Spell feature. Because I renamed it extra info. Okay, I think we can just do a copy paste. I mean, a replace, a mass replace. I think it's fine. I think we can rename everywhere spell feature charges. We can do a mass update. How do I... What? How do I do a mass replace? Replace. I need a replace in files. Replace. Yeah, but replace global, eh? Replace. No, bro. Replace global. I need to. Replacing files. So we want to replace this with extra info. I want to replace it everywhere. Then we will also have to replace the label, I guess. But I think that here it will change it already. Okay, let's do replace all and see what happens. Okay, I think it did it. Let me see if now this page loads. Yeah, this page now loads. Oh yeah, that's nice. Extra info. Okay, nice. Now the only problem is if you edit. Yeah, it's fine. Extra info. Okay, good. We fixed it. Nice. So what I was trying to say is I wanted to check the usage of this to see process tan, small tanning hide. So the tanning hide is before the tan, and then it becomes a small piece of leather. Okay, but how do you arrive? What? How do you arrive here? It's a combination. It is not very clear though. So there is a combination without any source item? What do you mean? Huh? Combine large-eyed 6 tanning acid crystal. Ah, okay, because you have this acid crystal using the tanning. Yeah, so it's okay. We can change that. Okay, let's do it. Okay, I understand. Yeah, it's fine. We can change the color of the tanning. So for all the tanning hides, we will use these new icons. Right? This weird yellow. That's fine. So we export this. Under crafting. We re-import this one. What? This has never been imported? You serious? Let me just check if it's correct, but it should be. This has never been re-imported. Yeah, looks fine. Okay, well, that's kind of strange, but... So, crafting. Nice. So we save this, check it out, and then we go and create our new icons. What the fuck? Okay. So we will have 3 new icons. And this will be 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's a vertical 7. It's a vertical 7 and is 0, 1, and 2. And this is the small tanning hide. So there is small tanning hide, medium tanning hide, large. I'm getting better writing with the left hand. Okay, I just said that and it messed up. Tanning hide. So this is 7, 7. Okay. So these are our 3 new icons, and now... Hello, I'm 96. Hey. Welcome back. We are doing some small fixes to improve the quality, mainly of the icons and of some of the items. We are preparing for the release, and so I'm going through a list of stuff that I want to do before the release. It was a bit of a parking lot, so we had this kind of parking lot list, right? And I'm going through it and see which one I can do. Okay, so we have these 3 tanning hides. Now we need to associate them to the proper... Well, I have first of all to re-import the file. Okay, it's not here. Icons. Yep, item icons. Re-import. Expected column description not found in import. Wait a second. I think here something happened, no? Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Wait. Something bad happened. What the fuck? What happened? Is it the filter or huh? X? Oh fuck, I did something. I fucked up this. Maybe, yeah, when I dragged, yeah, I know. Okay, we fucked that up. Okay, we can take it back from we can take it back from Subversion. I think that's the easiest because I fucked it up. I think it's just the titles that are off. So DT item icons. So you know what we can do? We can just do an SVN diff and say what it's saying. Yep, exactly. This is row description and then XY mesh. Is row description, right? Row. Come on. Row. Description. And then XY mesh. Okay. Okay, let's try again. Hopefully it's fixed. Yeah, it was just that. Okay, nice. You are having issues with what? Wait a second, I saw it with the... For a second. I've been having compiler issue all day and I'm really tired, so I stopped by here for a bit. Hope the release launch goes well for you guys. Compiler issues? Which kind of compiler issues? Okay. Close tabs to the right. Yep. I think we can close this because this one is now completed. Yeah. So these icons are useless. Okay, so we had our own, right? We have to reload that file. I think I did it already. Crafting. Yeah, these are already loaded in. So, oh, just a second. Let me. Okay, I was just stretching my back a bit. So now we need to change all the items in the database. There are only 3, by the way. That have name like tanning, right? There's 3. 1, 2, and 3. So small, medium, and large. Very American concept. And yeah, change these 3 icons. Change these 3 icons. So now the new icons are 39, 40, 41. 39, 40. 41. Okay. Boom. Give it to me, baby. This. Okay. Gave me the thing. Now. New leather tanning icons. Boom. We delete this. We delete this. We delete that. We delete that. Okay. Done. Okay, that is done. I built Unreal Engine from source, and then later when attempted to build client and server, build compiler errors started showing up. I think it's something Visual Studio is still trying. I would say be careful on the versions that you are using, because like if you got like Unreal Engine 5.5 and you are using maybe an older Visual Studio, right? There may be compatibility issues and other stuff like that. So maybe you checked it already, but if you search, are you using Visual Studio or you're using? Yeah, you said Visual Studio. Visual Studio supported versions, right? I think there is a page, which probably is this one. Yeah. I can send it to you here, right? You can check that page, and you just have to be very sure that you are on the proper supported version, right? And not a newer one, because maybe you are on a newer version of Visual Studio and that is messing up as well, right? It happened to me in the past. Mainly if you are building from source, but then you are building your client and your server. Okay. So the errors are, I don't know if you want to show the error, I can look at it, but I don't know if I can help. But I've been, you know, compiling and compiling errors for quite a long time. Okay. So next was what? The race icons. Okay, the race icon. Yeah, we created race book icons, right? Book 1 editable with race layers. Oh wow. Yeah, the problem is that it will be so small. Oh wow. Oh wow. I love this. Why we never used it? The only problem I have is yeah, this icon when it's reduced will basically disappear, but that's the usual issue, right? Or one day we decide to have icons of 128 or 256, or but it's actually pretty good also because you can have different oh wow, I love this. Who did it? I don't know who did it, but someone did it. Someone did it. I really like this. I think we should use them. How do they look when they are destroyed? I mean, when they are like made small. Let me see. Yeah, I want to add all these icons. Yeah, absolutely. Where do we have books? Here we have books. I mean, they are made in a very different way, so they will probably stand out a bit, but I think they are very nice. Oh, there's no background. Because I copied it from that stupid... no, wait. Let me copy it from here. The problem is that this particular angle, you know, is not really using the icon space in a good way. And so the result is that the icon will be quite destroyed. But I absolutely like these icons. They are fantastic. They are really, really nice. Yes, I'm aware. Thanks. Got latest 22 community and also latest 5.5. Made sure those were matching. Editor works fine, so it must be something simple. I got plenty of work in. Okay, fine. Yeah, well, okay. So if we make it that small, will it just disappear, or I think it will just disappear. Let's see. I mean, I can try to use as much space as I can, right? But yeah, well, yeah, the crane is obviously disappearing a bit because it's too. We can increase slightly the contrast, right? I think that's a good idea, but the crane is like disappearing a bit, yeah. But it's not too bad, right? It's not too bad. Does it look like a book? I mean, I really like how it looks, but I don't know if it looks like a book. It looks more like a picture. More like a picture stand, right? So in your inventory, it will look like this. Does it look like a book? Well, it kind of does, yeah. I don't know. I have mixed feelings. I have mixed feelings on This one didn't look very centered, but maybe it's fine. No, because I can put them in, but then we have to associate them, right, to the actual Enki books. Or I mean, I like them, but at the same time, I don't, because these drawings are actually kind of out of character, right? Because they are the ones on the website. So I'm going to put in game a drawing. I mean, this one is kind of fine. Maybe they are fine. Maybe they are fine. Just don't know if I want to have the head only, so that it's more visible. Because like this one, you know, when I reduce it, I think it will really be hard to see. No, I have to do copy visible. So do you like these icons or not? I think I have to isolate the face, because if I don't, they will be impossible to recognize, right? So if I do it like this, well, it is still kind of recognizable, actually. I don't know how, but it is. I mean, it's kind of... It looks a bit like a Dermorian. But probably because we know it. I mean, I can add them anyway, and then we decide to use them or not, right? Because which are the books? Because yeah, one of the problems is that most of our books, right, use these icons, and they are all looking the same, and is maybe a bit boring. So the idea was to have new books icons, but they are a completely different style, which is kind of okay-ish. Hmm. I like the. I mean, I don't know. At first, I liked them a lot. Now that I think them as an icon of a book, they look more like picture stands, right? And that is what probably is throwing me off a bit. But I think at the end they are nice. Gold or no gold, I'm just randomly selecting. I mean, there's no particular reasoning behind the gold, no gold. Maybe I just do 1 and 1, 1 and 1, 1 and 1. No. Okay. Yeah, you can see them. But again, they look a bit more like picture stands, but that's fine. What? Bro. No one is resizing anything. I know I'm a bit slow, guys, but cannot do much more than this. Anyway, we can put them in, right? So we have them on the client side, because this is all stuff that I'm doing because it's client side, and when we release, we release the client, we don't want to do updates after, so I'm trying to put in whatever is needed. What happened here? Good luck painting. Okay, better. Okay. I'm trying to do the best match for the colors, right? But by the way, for anyone passing by, thank you for watching. And if you have any questions or anything, or maybe you want to tell us how you are using Unreal Engine, for what projects, right? Or if you are studying Unreal Engine for something, let us know. We are here also to, yeah, we're here also to chit chat a bit. Why not? I understand I look very focused on what I'm doing, but at the same time, it's also nice to chat a bit with you guys. Boom! How many are we missing? Yeah, we did a mistake to decide that we wanted to have 9 races. And I tell you, having 9 races into a game is tough. Actually, we had more than 9 at the beginning. Because the dwarves were actually 2 separate races originally. Now they are 2 clans of the same race. But the idea was to have 2 different models really for the dwarves. But then we backed up. We backed down from that because it was like impossible to maintain. We already have enough, right? And then there were 2 humans. 2 humans. But we decided, yeah, that was not possible. Or anyway, not possible, but I tried to reduce it, right? Say, well, maybe. And so we went down from 11 to 9. With nearly all the races having 2 genders. Only one race has no gender, which are the Kran, the stone people. So instead of 18 different characters, we have 17. Because the Kran is only neutral gender. But anyway, it's 17 different characters to maintain. Including their customizations in terms of, you know, armor, air, jewelry, whatever. So that's a lot. Okay, so let's export this. Now, since we added it here, obviously we need to add it to our icon file, otherwise it will not be usable. And we only have to understand the proper. If we do this wrong, you know, everything will be fucked up. We have to understand, so this is 15, 14, 13, 12. Okay, so we are at 12, column 12. Column 12. Column 12. And vertical, we are at 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Yup. So this will be 12.7. The next one will be 13.7. Then we have 14 and 15. 14 and 15. 7, 7. And we have Cran book, Dermorian book, Enki book, Enki book, oops, Dermorian book, Enki book, Clyros book. Then we have on the next line, so being 8, we go back to 12, 13, 14, 15. This one stays at 8. And here we have Lemur Ilian, Lemur book, Ilian book, Stonehammer, and Noltrir. Okay, then we go to the next line and we have one more, which is the Diaboli. So we go again 12, but this time we go 9. And here we have a Diaboli book. Okay, all this is the same. All this is the same. And this is +1, +1, +1. Okay, nice. Okay, so we have all the new books in. I have to reload this. And I have to reload. Export. Okay, so we can re-import that picture. Nice, we have all the books here. Yeah, I think we can use them for something, maybe for the race history, right? So there are books that are dedicated to the race history, and we can probably associate it to that. I'm trying to make a simple Gary mod-like project. Where I can select multiple different minigames I can play with my mates. I see. But then you need multiplayer, eh? You need multiplayer. You need yeah, kind of a login. You need a server to host the stuff. I mean, multiplayer is always a bit more complex, but it's also more interesting. Okay. I like this. Do we want to associate these icons to some of the books? I would say no, because we can do that at any time after release, because that association is done in the database, so we don't care. I really like these keys. I think we are using this one, and this one. I don't think we are using this or this, but they are actually very nice. While I really don't like these boxes. These boxes look very bad. Okay. So this was a nice surprise. Very nice surprise. I found it already a few months ago. I found a file, you know, and it said, what is this? And I checked, there were those nice icons, and I said, okay, well, maybe we can use it. So I put it on the list. And yeah, now we have them. Okay, so check leatherworking and race book icons. Done. Modify Ojaveda sector spline to be more accurate. Ah, yes, this is something that I really need to do. You know what is the funny thing is that we have a guild house that is exactly on that line. And the guy was not able to enter the guild house because it was showing as a separate sector. It's kind of funny. And the reason is that if you look at this from the top, why it disappears? I don't know, there is a kind of a weird overlapping with the grid, but fine. So there is a spline. There is a spline which is actually defining the boundaries of this level, right? And that spline is this one. It's actually not very visible here. I don't know why. Yeah, exactly why. I think the engine has some issues with the zoom in and zoom out, because you see that when as I zoom in, the spline disappears, right? Yeah. Try to imagine where was the guild house? Here, exactly here. So on this cut, right, there was the guild house, which is kind of funny. It was exactly on that line. Bro, but if it doesn't work for this, I don't know what to say. I need this to work. No. No, what happened? It's total GG. No. Come on. Anyway, that spline. That spline is defining for us the... Bro, it's so hard to navigate. That is defining for us the extent of the level, right? And the cutoff was there. No. The cutoff was probably here. I mean, if I see it, I will remember the... yes, I think it was this, exactly this one. Was this one? Or this one? I think this one. Please, let me click on that. I think actually it was this one. Because I remember it was also going outside of the city. Yeah, exactly. You see that this one was also going outside of the city a bit. So like if this house was not properly positioned, so now... The problem is that if I want to position it properly, I have to move everything forward quite a bit because this guy, you know, this guy is the wall city basement. So that I cannot really change. If I move that, everything fucks up. Now I can move this house a bit forward, but or I can rotate it, but I think rotating it will probably look kind of bad because this is all, you know, like nicely organized, right? And if I decide to rotate this like this way, I think it will look weird. But in theory, it's a bit how it is designed, right? I don't know if in the old game was like that or not. But definitely looks a bit wrong, right? It looks a bit wrong. Now like this, it looks okay because it's not, but I think it looks kind of bad in terms of I could move this somewhere like in front of this, but I think it looks bad for the seems the Unreal Engine is having some issues on this level. So if I do this and I create a small area here, apart that we lost the door, but the door is there. I mean, considering how Javera is built, I think it's fine also to have a house that is not perfectly aligned with the entrance, right? The better is the enemy of the good? Yeah, probably. So how do you suggest that we do it? How do you suggest that we do it, Hula? Like this? It is okay to have the house which is not perfectly aligned with the rest? I think it's fine, actually. I think I have no problem with that. And you know why I think that in Legacy this was not happening? Because in Legacy every house was different house, while here we have instances, and so probably that house was actually cut off originally. I think Unreal Engine is having significant problems with the culling, right? Hope you don't destroy my guild house in the process. Where is this your guild house or is another one? Is this one your guild house? By the way, on this level we should improve. Sorry, I'm moving weird because I have to move with my left hand, and the navigation in Unreal is usually done with two hands, so that's the problem. But anyway, I think I will do it this way, so at least the entrance is more forward, right? Which I think is a better idea, but still I think we have to fix the spline, because this spline is not correct compared to the, yeah, you see, it's like cutting off. Now it's not exactly like that, it is a bit of a visual illusion, but it's cutting off this part of the city and it's not a good idea. Now, can I add another point between a point or no? So if I alt GG, I have to press alt and drag. Fuck. Okay, let me try. Okay, we did it. Yes, he added a new point. But now I really need the ability to look from the top, because if I cannot look from the top, there is no way. Why things are disappearing? Huh? Why things are disappearing? I don't get it. The first time it happens to me. Is it the grid that is like fucking up things or what? No, it's not. You see? So as I zoom in, it disappears for a second and then it appears again. What the fuck is that? It's just the editor going crazy, or I misclicked. Where is your guild house? Hold on. Let me restart the editor 1 second, because I think it's doing weird stuff. I think I will take it then a pause maybe, and I will start streaming tonight. I don't know. I think tonight I may order sushi if they are open, but I don't know if they are open. If not, I will order a pizza. Pizza! In the old part of the town. Ah, I see. In the old part of the town, you mean next to the tavern? Wow, that's a nice place to have a house. It's where all the famous people are, you know? Why? I don't know what happened. Did you see there was a pop-up? There was a pop-up with a search. I've never seen that. Okay, we have the same problem. As we zoom in, you know, that thing goes to... Okay, let me try to maybe select the skybox. If I select the skybox and I delete it... Does this help? No, it doesn't help. Bro, I don't understand what is going on. Why this thing is so annoying? Should I go like why here everything is... No. None of this seems to be making any difference. None of... I cannot click, bro. Okay, so should I go wireframe? Okay, we can go wireframe. In wireframe, we actually see the line. Okay. In wireframe, we see the line, which is nice. So probably we can use it this way. Okay, so what we want to ensure that first of all, these lines are hard lines. Please select the spline. Okay, thank you. Now select the point. Curve linear constant. Uh-oh. Line disappeared. Why? Isn't this a constant thingy? Is a curve? Huh? Yeah, basically I need the tangent to be 0 length, pretty much. Okay. I mean, if not 0, next to 0. So if you do the tangent next to 0, it becomes pretty much a straight, right, line. Yeah, we can do like that. So now this one, I need it to be kind of here. And this one I think is good where it is actually. Okay, so here we are not cutting off anymore this building. Before, you know, from here to there, we were cutting off this building. Still, I don't think that's the building we were discussing about. Is it? Ah, yes, this one. This is the building. This is the building. Sometimes I just eat pizza all day, every day. No. All day, every day is not a good idea. Pizza contains a lot of bread, right? Well, depends on where you live, but even in Italy, the pizza usually is quite good quality and they use good ingredients, natural ingredients. I mean, still, there is a lot of oil a lot of oil, and a lot of bread. So you should eat it. I mean, I would say maximum twice a week. Maximum. In the old town, near the big rogue, in a tent. Okay, let's see. Okay, so this is fixed, huh? So we can save it, and unless we did something stupid, which we can see maybe from the side, yeah. What did I click? Bro, I don't want to. Okay. Okay. Now I was just checking if vertically it was okay, right? We didn't do any variation in height, but no, we didn't. So I think it should be good. So this is the way we used to separate sectors in the game, because Unreal Engine does not have a sector concept, right? Which is very strange to me. So I don't know if they will add it, but I mean, every game needs to separate areas in sub areas, right? And they use levels, but levels is not enough, right? Because you cannot always have a level for an area that you want to separate, right? It's a bit long to explain why, but it's not that straightforward. Okay. Whoop. Okay, so this is done. This is done. It means that we can strike out this. Modify Ojavera. Yeah, exactly. Ah, I'm getting better on that. Most armor. This I'm looking at this one, right? Most armor without 3D model when dropped. Most armor without 3D model when dropped. Wait, I'm locked into this now. I think this game is too dark anyway. This game is too dark. One day we will move to dynamic, and it will be easier. Okay, so if I drop these things to the ground, actually that is true. Instead of looking like boots, they look like a sack. If I drop the gloves... Oh fuck, that's so bad. If I drop this... Oh fuck. Okay, yeah. So basically the armor, I mean certain are not all the armor, but certain armor does not have the proper mesh. Okay, I understand. So how do we fix that? First of all, we need to understand if we have meshes, but we have definitely we have some meshes now. Maybe we don't have a lot of them, but I'm pretty sure that we have. Okay, let me think about it a second. So we have how many pieces we have? Oh wow. Let me close this. I'm doing. I have to need a new file, right? So pieces, I mean, we have the elms, piece of armor, right? Elms, I think they are all good already. So I think these ones are okay. When you drop them, you see the helm. Then we have the torso armor. Then we have the arms armor. Then we have the gloves. Then we have the pants. Then we have the boots. And then we have the torso plate, right? So these are all the pieces of armor that we have. And obviously of these ones we have multiple versions. We have the leather, the chainmail, the plate, right? And then we have additional variations. I remember this guy on TV who went to hospital because he ate only milk. Yeah, there was the guy that was drinking only Coca-Cola. If you search it on YouTube, there is a guy that like drank Coca-Cola for like, I don't remember, like 6-7 years or 5-6 years. And basically his body was completely fucked up. Like completely fucked up. I mean, his blood was not working anymore. Was not working anymore, and his blood is part of the veins, right, were not able to keep the blood in the right place. So the blood was like going through the walls of the veins, which was insane. So it was basically spilling out. It was insane. Absolutely insane. Okay, so now the question is, do we have torso pieces? Do we have boots that we can actually associate properly or not? And if we don't have, do we want to make them or do we want to find them on the internet? Because I think it's very easy to find a piece of armor, right? Or a pair of boots that we can then drop to the ground. Yeah, exactly. So let's start with the boots because I know that we have, right? Exactly. So boots, we actually have these two types. I don't think we have anything else in the game. We have boots 01 and boots 02. They are very, very, very old models. Very old models. With, I would say, very old textures as well. But, you know, they exist, which is nice. I mean, they are there, which is nice. Let me see these boots. Oh my god. Wow. This is one of the old ones. This is 128 by 128, bro. Let's go. Let's go. So this one is one of the very old textures. We can improve this. Boots 01. And maybe we can make few variations, I don't know. Like making them chainmail, I don't think it's too hard, right? You can just copy some chainmail patterns on top and... Okay, let me see if we find these boots. Armor. Boots 01. No, they are shit as that also in the original. So the only way for us will be to upscale it. So we will upscale it. I didn't upgrade this thing, but it's okay. The current version is fine. So if we 332, 333. It's fine. We will upscale this to 512, I guess, if possible. Wow. Look at this. This is before and this is after. Huh? Okay. So now we re-import that. At least we have it at a reasonable size. The only problem is that I think if I copy it from here, it's not the greatest idea because it should be under UART, no? Boots. Yeah, exactly. I think it should be here actually. Boots. Okay. Oh, wow. So much better. I mean, the geometry is still shit, but fine. We could improve it actually if we want. But at least the texture is more reasonable. Now the normal map, I don't even know if this thing is a normal map. No, it doesn't. It doesn't even have a normal map. I mean, these boots are really basic, right? I mean, if we want, we can create a normal map for these guys. We can do we can do small improvements here and there, guys. Why not? I mean, I like doing these improvements because they are. I mean, these files are reused across multiple objects. So if we improve it once, we do it on many items. Now I can just probably find better boots on the internet, but no, not open. Create, yeah. I think default is nice. Underscore N. So these boots never had a normal map. Okay. Now let me see if there is any difference, but there should be, right? If we added a normal map. Slightly. Not really exciting, I have to say, but anyway. I mean, we can improve this model. This model is super old. I tell you, this model probably has more than 25 years. You may say, what? Yeah. You may say, what? Yeah. I think it does. I think it does. How many? You mean before the creation of World of Warcraft? Yeah, before the creation of World of Warcraft. I mean, it was, yeah, the problem is how the hell can I do this with one hand? Oh my god. No, because it would be, I mean, it is kind of easy in theory, right? To add, but with one hand is very, very hard, I tell you. With one hand, I mean, I can remove the thingy, but I would like to avoid removing it. I could remove the tutor, so I have the second hand, but yeah, like adding a loop here and doing a bevel and just having at least the outside, you know, modeled properly, and then adding like a loop here, right? So that it is actually reasonable. It would be nice. But I think it will take me more time than, let me see. So it allows me to add a loop there and here, but why doesn't allow me to add it on the side? Wait. Because that's not a quad. Well, no, at the end it did it anyway. Yeah, but with one hand it's too hard, because now I will have to do what? I will have to scale it a bit. But how? Scale it on the... not even. And I think it looks better anyway. It's too hard to do editing with one hand. It's basically impossible. It's nearly impossible, boys. I'm trying, but I tell you, it's nearly impossible. What the fuck? You don't keep the what? Bro, why don't keep the exactly? So I have to do it later. Okay, I have to do it later. So like now I have to press Shift, Alt and click. Right? How the fuck? Okay, I did it. Shift, Alt and click with one hand, boys. Isn't this magic? Search in Italian for good both design. Yeah, that would be a good suggestion, Will I agree. I agree, but this is what we have at the moment. We have this shit. And we are going to improve it just a bit. I mean, not much, right? Just a bit. We're gonna improve it just a bit, okay? Believe in me, believe in me. Believe in me. I need alt click. Oh my god. No, it's not selecting it. Why? Bro, it is a loop. I tell you, it is a loop. Why not? Oh fuck, it's not selecting it. Oh shit. Oh my. Oh my. Slightly better. I don't know why it's not considering that a loop. So if I do alt click, it's not doing it. No. No, 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 no. Go up, 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 up. Yes. Okay. Okay, this is the maximum we are gonna do on these boats, okay? This is the maximum you're gonna do on these boats. So just, you know, having a bit more space there and yeah, that's it. We're not gonna do anything else. Did I fuck up the UV? Probably yes, because I had my oh my god, I did. Well, we can select all and merge by distance. Okay, it worked. Nice. I mean, they are very similar to what they were before, right? But at least now... I mean, at least a loop here, please. Please, a loop here. Please. Please. No, I cannot stay with this. I have to... Like, for example, now I have to press shift. And now I need to press shift again. Oh, fuck, it moved down. No! Okay, it's impossible, guys. I need two hands. I really need two hands. Why did it that way? Okay, fine. You may say, why the hell you don't have two hands? Yeah, I know. I explained it. I will have two hands again soon, but at the moment I don't. At the moment, unfortunately, I don't. I don't know exactly what it's doing, but... Yes. Oh my god. Okay, now we need to scale this out. Oh my god. What? Why Control Shift? Okay. Now we need to scale this out compared to the center. On the non. So I need a scale point to be here. And now I need to scale based on 3D cursor, scale 3D cursor on the non-Z, right? Okay. Slightly better, bro. I couldn't stand that. I couldn't stand that. Yeah, I would say that doing 3D editing with one end is nearly impossible. I mean, it's not impossible because we are doing it, but it's really not suggested. Okay, so at least the back now is slightly more normal, right? Okay, fine. I think I'm happy with this. So we save it. We will export it. It is boot 01. We do selected only. Edge export. Okay, and now we re-import from here. And hopefully they will look better. Right. Yes, they look at least a bit more, right? Yeah, they look better. Okay, now I think the only problem is this freaking vertex here. What the fuck? Why this guy is so annoying? Huh? Why? Why? I don't understand what I'm seeing. Okay. Okay. Better. Still a bit fucked, but I mean, for whatever reason, it's still a bit annoying, but less annoying. Okay. Okay, that's it. That's it. Gonna finish. Okay, now that we have these boots, right? Yeah, much better. Now that we have these boots. Hello, Fanner. Hello. You hope my arm is feeling better? Yeah, it's feeling better every day. Every day is improving a lot, I would say. So today I was already able to move it reasonably, right? I cannot really move my arm up, but I can move the lower arm kind of okay. Kissing a boo-boo? Okay, I will do that. I will do that. Ah, you want to kiss it. You want to kiss it? I don't know. That I don't know, but... Okay, so we have these freaking boots now, right? Now the bad news is that there is also another version of them. So these ones we improved. There is another version of boots, which is this one. They are just different and equally squared. Let me see if the texture is the same problem or not. No, this texture is better. I mean, it is at least 512, so at least it's more reasonable. But these boots have a bit of the same square problem, right? These boots, by the way, may be more recent than the one than the other ones, but yeah. So the question is, do we want to make a small change to them or not? Oh my god. Oh Jesus. Well, how can I freaking pan and move? I don't know. The other way, please. Okay. Thank you. Well, they look pretty bad. They look pretty bad. I mean, you may say, why don't you just get new boots? Yeah. Because we can probably find boots online, right? Boots, I think, is an easy one. Kind of agree. Because the work to do here would be just to basically subdivide, right? So basically every one of these corners should be split into two. And yeah. I mean, it would be so easy with two hands. I just cut, and then scale. Right? And it will make them look way better. Oh my god. I mean, I can do it, but... What the fuck? What did he do? No, he did it on the wrong side. What do you mean? You stupid? You have to do it this way. So this is one of the cut, right? But it's really not enough. I mean, we need another million cut. Is really not enough. I will have to cut basically from here up to the mid of this. And I can probably just do it with one boot and then just duplicated mirror, right? Yeah, this is what I don't understand somehow of this stupid program, right? Why, if you don't see it, you don't cut it? Is it because it's a separate surface? Yeah, probably. Yes, because it's a separate surface. Because we decided to have an inside of these things. Cannot believe it. Yeah, okay, just for that. Yeah, I understand. I understand. This is a fairly bad idea, but okay. So basically... But if I hide it this way, right, it will never work. No. No. Okay. Don't worry. We will do this. If I do mid, they will be all offset, right? Which is not very good for us. If I don't do mid, they will be in this position, which at least is a line. Yeah, I think I agree. Again, it doesn't cut what it doesn't see. Arrgh! Okay, so now if we take from here to there, and then we take from here to there, and then we just push it out properly compared to the current thing, right? We just scale it out. Boop. No, we can scale it out, but we have to scale it out on the non-Z, I guess. No, it doesn't work. Because they have to be scaled out actually differently. Like, no, this doesn't work. This just doesn't work. No, I have to do the two pieces separately. Boys. This piece, that piece needs to be scaled differently. What the fuck? I mean, I kind of like this, but not really like this. Okay, at least that is a bit more. Yeah, but the problem here is that all this is fucked. Okay, I think I will give up. I cannot do this without two hands. It's impossible. It's taking me too much time. So these ones, we'll just leave them as they are. Fuck it. I will do it another day. It's just taking me too much time. It doesn't make any sense. So boots number 2, fuck it. Okay. So now the question is, we have these two boots, right? How do we associate them to the different items that we have in the game? Meaning, how many boots? We have 1,000,000 boots. We have like banded mail boots, chain mail boots, thick boots, leather boots, silver spear boot, bronze silver boot, brigand boot, boot. So we have all of this at least. Now these ones are crafting. These ones are crafting for leather boots, chainmail boots, and plate mail boots. At the moment, are they using those models or not? No, you see that all these ones are using the sack instead of the boots, and they are not even using boots number 2. I think boots number 2 probably is not even used. Mesh. Don't understand that. Boots 01. Boots 02. Yes, boots number 2 are not used at all, right? But you know, at least they are different. We could use them for something. I mean, I understand that they are probably worse than these ones, right? Can we make this one chainmail, or is too hard? Can we make these ones? I mean, can we have a version of these ones that are actually chain, or is it too hard? Well, I mean, we can take. We have many chainmail textures, right? And so in theory, we could just take one, overlay, bit of transparency, and pray. That could be one way. Like for example, this one. Right? We have plenty of chainmail textures. Right? So I could take this and overlay yeah, we have million types of chainmail. We are not lacking chainmail, that's for sure. Everyone is done a bit different, which is kind of fun. This is probably one of the cleanest. F in un arm chainmail. Yeah, the problem is a bit the color, but so we can make chainmail the actual lower part and not the upper part. So basically what I will have to do, I will have to, are they at the same sides? Okay. Okay. So if I cannot copy this, right? And I try to just clone it like that. And then I try to heal Alt Control and mouse wheel. GG, bro. Okay, done. Okay, so if we take this surface, right, we may not be perfect, but still it is a chainmail surface. And we say that we want it, let me just duplicate it so that we can always go back. And we say that we want it everywhere except here. Right. And we want it everywhere except maybe an ellipse will be easier. Except here, right? And then we just do what? We overlay or we overlay, I guess. No? I mean, if I overlay, becomes like this. The problem is that it's a bit dark, right? It's a bit dark. If I don't overlay, it becomes a bit strong, right? In terms of so unless we make this part significantly lighter, okay. Let's see what happened. Let's see what happened. I don't know. I mean, obviously it's not perfect, right? But is a try. Is a try. Bara 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 bam. What? What do you mean empty? There is nothing here? Huh? Where were the boots? Ah, they were under clothing. Ah, okay. Okay, fine. So yeah, in theory this should be there. But anyway. Okay, let's see. Let's see what happens. Copy. Wait. Do I need this to be in the same directory? No, I don't. I can have it wherever I want, right? I can have it wherever I want. Boots mats 1B. In theory we should also redo the normal map, but right. Drum roll. Boom. I think it's okay. They're a bit cheap on the top, right? They're a bit cheap on the top now, but I think they are better than nothing. They're a bit cheap there. But if I do it everywhere, I think it will look stupid. So I think it's better that it looks like this than not. I think it's kind of okay. I think it's okay, boys. I think it's okay. So the problem is, oh fuck, I did something I should have not have done. The problem is that we need to create a new texture entry for this, right? Yeah. So I have to copy reference. I have to go in our in our DT textures, right? And here I need to create a new entry. And this would be 598. Okay, chainmail boot. Wait a second, I need to turn on the light. I am in complete darkness. I'm in complete darkness. Ah, okay, now it's a bit better. So we create this entry, right? Chainmail boots. And we import it back into our Unreal. Right. Yeah, it's fine. Yes. So now we can set yeah, now here is the deal, right? So how do we set I don't know why it's doing this. No one asked them to add that. So at least on the basic set, which is basically this, we should be able to add the boots icon. Now I don't have other textures for, like, for example, the plate boots, right? We don't have this unless we do something magical that I think it would not be possible, but I mean, something magical could be... Something magical can be... I mean, if I like contrast like crazy up to the point that it becomes... But I don't think that will do it. What is going on? I think I can layer on top. Is there a nice online tool to make things metal? Make texture metal online. Upload your photo for metallic. I knew it! I knew it! There was someone that did it. I knew it. Okay, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens, boys. The internet is incredible. It will probably not work, but anyway, let's see. Let's see. You never know. You never know in life until you try, right? You never know. You never know. Why 1A is not available? Because it's a TGA. Oh my god, TGA, boys. It was the... No, move something. One second, I am nearly there. I have to resave this into a format that is actually after year 2000. Because TGA is not really a thing anymore. Okay, I believe. Make it metal. Make it. Do it. Holy shit. What is this? No, it didn't do it. Try this artifact, check out extended metal library example. I mean, it didn't really make it metal in any way. I mean, it tried, but it didn't. PT. Oh wow. This is kind of interesting though. This is slightly better, but this is pretty much a grayscale. Oh wow. So I don't know why the metallic, right, is oh wow, there are so many nice effects here. It is incredible. Oh wow. I cannot find a metallic in this list though. Maybe because there are so many that I have to scroll more. No, because now it's back to where it was. There is an adjust button though. Uh-oh. Wait. How did we arrive here? How did we arrive here? No, it's not. It's not working. Just curious, when I did the initial build of 5.5, I was using recommended 1710. Now I've updated 1712. When I try to build the engine again, I get the same error. And 5.5 is set is using what? 5.5. 1710 recommended default. Yeah. You get the same error. What is the error? Okay, I think I cannot do the metallic myself, right? That would be too hard. But that effect page was fantastic. I think I should save this. I don't know for what we will use it, right? But it's super cool. I will put it under our free resources. And I will probably name it like image processing or something. But it's pretty cool actually. It's very, very nice. Okay, so I don't think we can do easily any metallic, any plate mail effect, right? Because I don't even know how to do it. One way to do it would be to cast light, I mean to burn this up to the point that it becomes kind of shiny. But like duplicate this, let me try, but I don't think I know how to do it. I don't think I know. So like, but let me try 1 second. Like go brightness like crazy, like basically making it white. And then trying to apply this as light on top of the normal layer. But I basically think I have to grayscale this. I mean, we can. I never understood exactly why the color to gray is breaking the picture, right? While the colorized white is not breaking it. Yeah, with zero, basically with zero saturation, right? I can open to Discord 1 second. Is it to post it there? Which channel can I post it to? Just message me directly. Just send a message to me. My nick there is Talad, T-A-L-A-D. Just send it to me in direct message. You don't have to be friends because I accept direct messages from everyone. Crazy man. Crazy man accepting direct messages from everyone. Why you do this? So if we wait, what I was doing? I don't even know what I'm doing, by the way. I think they just look grayscale, right? They don't look, I mean, it doesn't look like plate, right? It just looks grayscale. Even if I do hard light, you know. Even if I do hard light, which is like making it, but the problem is really the problem is really the, I mean, it's already a bit better, but it's not looking plate in any possible way due to this pattern, right? So if I want to break that pattern, I will have to have something like this, or like I mean, it needs to be polished, right? Yeah, or like this, right? This pattern here will make it look, I mean, I can copy it. We have plenty of plate armor. So I can copy and just put it there somehow, but the problem is which one is generic enough. The problem is that we will have to make it then metallic with the texture, right? Yeah, like this, for example, is not bad at all, right? So if I take this, I make it a... I'm just trying to have something instead of 0, because at the moment we have 0, right? And that 0 is a bit too little, actually. Right? 0 is really little. Sides. 0 is really little. Oh wow, it's so fucking different. So it's not really possible to do it this way, huh? It's not. It looks possible, but in reality is completely different. Due to the shading, right? So if I take this piece and I just overlay it on top of my shit, okay, let me try. I have a kind of an idea, but I don't know if this will ever work. That's the problem. I will have to remove that. So if I try to yeah, that will have to be fixed a lot, but anyway. But it's fine. It is kind of a shiny, weird material, right? So if we have this shiny, weird material, and we even scale it like that. And then on top of the shiny, weird material, we overlay this. What happens? I was actually hoping for better. Okay, if we overlay this, what happens? No, it's not working. If we overlay this, what happens? No, it doesn't work in any possible way. It does not work in any possible way. The closest is this one, but still it is fairly bad. I mean, I could cheat, right? I could cheat with metallic. So in theory, I mean, I could have it like this, right? And then wait. Do we have a metallic? Do we have a metallic? Yeah, but basically the texture needs to be redone. I mean, what I'm trying to do is basically chasing the impossible. I mean, we have to repaint it. There's no way. It's not gonna work this way. It's not gonna work. But I want to do one last test, and then I'm gonna give up. I think that the chainmail is reasonable. Chainmail is kind of reasonable. I mean, I could blur, right, so that it's more shiny, but my idea is if I do this and then I go, but can I set the metallic here? Yeah, I can set the metallic, but I don't have a default metallic one. Well, I could do an all blue texture. No, it's not an all blue texture. It's a kind of a mix. It's kind of a mix. See. Let me see if I go RAM. I mean, if I go all blue, this will basically become all metal, like nearly 100% metal. LOL. Well, I mean, no. I mean, no. I would say not a good idea. Let me see what you sent me. Let me see what you sent me. Hello. Hello, Video Nomad. Hey, welcome back. Hey. Thank you for the sub. Yeah. Thank you. 9 months. Thank you for the sub. Wait a second, I was just checking. Too many windows. Okay, the error is fatal error, internal compiler error. Compiler. Oh wow. Oh wow. I mean, that error looks like a fundamental problem with the install. I mean, because the fact that it's failing inside a compiler thingy seems very strange, right? I mean, is that VC Tools compiler UTC? Is it UTC your project, or is that because that is under compiler? So it seems to be, you know, a component. It seems to be a component that is just completely fucked up, right? Okay, let me give up this idea of the boots, because it's not a good idea. I mean, these really don't look like metal boots in any possible way, right? I mean, they are kind of metallic, but they don't look. I mean, we cannot use these ones. I mean, there's no way. Okay, so the second chance that we have is to find actual boots on the internet. I think for the normal ones and for the chainmail, we will use our model. Unless we find now a fantastic, right? A fantastic free plate boots. No, plate, there's no way. The problem of boots, yeah, is that you find stuff that has nothing to do with what we, right? Should I search armor? Yeah, probably should search armor. Because otherwise we find something that has nothing to do with what we are searching, right? Yeah, like for example this one. And this one is free. Do you have boots? Ah, you have boots! You silly boy. Editorial, oh my god. The people that are loading files with editorial license, I freaking hate them. I completely hate them. Why you put something so nice free online, but then you set a license that basically makes it unusable, right? I mean, who will ever use this editorially? Meaning that he creates like an article and he says, oh, usually plate mails looks like this, right? So that is so silly. This was pretty good. I think we could have taken the boots and reused them. But the license doesn't allow us to do so. Fuck. So stupid. So stupid. This one, the license is better, but the boots I really don't like because they are too elaborate with too many shitterinos, right? So the previous one was so much better. The armor looks very nice, but the boots are too I mean, I don't know, all the, yeah, I mean, pity because this one is the right license actually. This one has the right license. Royalty free. Fuck. Why he has everything plate and then the boots are like taken from a countryman? I believe it's something missing with the extra component come with visual. Yeah, I think, I mean, the error looks fundamentally like the compiler cannot even compile, right? So like it's missing some fundamental pieces that nice armor, by the way. Royalty free. Royalty free. They kind of suck. They kind of suck. I mean, I know I'm looking at the free ones, so obviously they tend to suck. Oh my god, look at this helmet. What the fuck? What is this helmet, boys? What is it? Completely crazy. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Not bad. Okay, does she have nice boots? And I said boots, not boobs. I said boots. She has weird boots. Probably not. No. Should we just stay without plate boots? I mean, it's a bit of a pity. I would like to have at least one boot for each type, no? We don't have. We only have... it's a bit too much. I mean... I was not expecting boots to be that high. That's my only point, but... You know... You can see how the texture is. Because we may use also the gloves, actually. For the plate gloves, we may remove the... If you light those on fire, they will spark. I mean, the helmet, yeah. I don't know, it looked very weird. It looked very, very, very weird. Doodip. Dooba 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 doo. Dooba 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 doo. That's simple, huh? I was hoping for something more. I mean, actually the texture is not bad. But it's very low poly. It's like, it's very low resolution, I mean, it's super low resolution. Should we steal this texture, apply to our boots and see what happens? So at the moment I opened it with image 1, wait, image 1. I can't wait to have two hands again. Can't wait. In case some of you missed it, I fell while skiing, and I have this thing on my right arm. I have this on my right arm, so at the moment I'm not using the right arm in any possible way because I fractured a bone, but I fractured it, let's say, in a reasonable way, so I mean, it's not too bad. It's just a very small piece that moved, and so it will basically self-heal. It will basically self-heal, but oh my god, Jesus. No, thank you. I mean, okay, but no, thank you. And so, whatever you see me doing, I'm doing with my left hand. Which I tell you is not very simple. It's not. I don't like this. Nah, this looks like a superhero. I don't know. What is this? Huh? Is this stuff to load on a 3D website? I don't know. That sucks, yeah. Hello, Filthy 3D Casual. Your nickname and your comment match perfectly. Congratulations. I'm searching a pair of boots, okay? But I cannot find them. Metal, like plate mail, boots, textured, relatively simple ones, right? Not fancy 3000 million polygons, like fairly simple ones, but also that they have a style. They should have a style that is like reasonable, not like this, right? So yeah, I have a few requirements. I understand. But I'm still positive we can find. I search for armor, so armor is really, you know, throwing any kind of possible result The ones that are not textured, unfortunately, we cannot use. I mean, there are 12 pages, but the results start to be not very relevant anymore. Let me see. So this one was what? This was CG Trader, eh? CG Trader is usually the one that I prefer because he has less shit. My problem is that if we get a high 3D model, high poly 3D model, it will be very hard for me to modify. So is there another way to say boots to refer to the armored boots? Because these are all boots are not our armor. I can search armor boots, or armored, but I don't think this will find anything. No. Bro, I'm searching armored and it's still giving me boots. What the fuck? Ah. How do I? Can this be downloaded or? CC attribution non-commercial. Okay. Keep your model then. Keep your model. This guy is all armor, but he has leather boots. Fuck. Should I search plate mail? Probably. My fear is that this is a super high res bot. Yeah, looks like insane high res. I don't know. I'm losing a bit of steam on this task. I think we should move on. I'm losing interest in spending time on this. I think we should move on. I think we should move on, or I see something that is really matching, or medieval armor. I'm losing a bit. Let me search for plate mail and see if by any chance. But why plate mail is returning these boots? Is it like keeping your previous results or something? Because it doesn't make a lot of sense. Huh? I mean, is it searching or is not searching? Or because it's 2 words, then he finds plate and he finds mail. It looks like very weird the way it's searching. Okay, maybe it just took a bit. Maybe it just took a bit. Medieval Knight. That is the same guy that we... No, it's not, but it's the same guy. This may not be too bad, actually. What are these numbers? Three million polygons. Holy fuck, 3 million polygons. Why 3 million? I mean, I can decimate it to hell, but... Bro, 3 million polygons, please. Come on. Ah! Shift, mouse click and drag is not very easy. Nah, this would be impossible to fix with 3 million polygons because these are all separate surfaces, double face. I mean, like GG, bro. But it's free. The good news is that that one in particular, it is free. Or because nobody wants it. No, I don't know. There is another one from the same guy, 2 million polygons. Holy moly, 2 million polygons, come on. But you can say, oh, we have Unreal Engine, you know, so who cares about polygons anymore? You load it as a nanite and it will work. Yeah, good luck with that. Okay, did we lose completely interest in this? I think we completely lost interest in this. Why there are naked ladies here on my screen? Medieval armor. The problem, I think, that here is very hard to understand the license, and it's very hard to understand if you are browsing 3D asset, 2D assets. Let me see. I think there is a way in the middle to say 3D is not game art, is there was a way to say, I remember there was like a channel or something that you could say character modeling, like 3D assets, no? Wasn't there a 3D assets kind of category? Digital 3D. Probably you have to select. Okay, let me do it again. So I do medieval armor. And then I do... Oops. Okay, anyway. And then I do... Digital 3D. Okay. How this is medieval armor. Okay, there is a guy with medieval armor there. Okay. Okay. This has no boots. This has no boots! And we have no idea if this is actually downloadable or not, because here this has the boots, but you cannot get it. No, I mean, our station is a mess. I mean, I used it sometimes, but it's harder to find stuff. Okay, we officially... let me try free 3D 1 second, but then we officially GG. Medieval armor. $9. People cannot do boots. I don't know why, but they cannot do boots. Okay, GG. We will not have it. Okay, so for the... No, this one I will delete. This one I will delete because I cannot see that. So we keep it. We keep one that is this way and one that is this way, okay, with the chainmail. And that's it. In the plate mail we just don't have, okay? So how do we associate now these boots to all the boots pieces? Good question. So we know that we have at least these ones, right? I think at least these ones, I would like all to assign them to a boot. Even if it's not the right one, at least, you know, it is something. At the moment they are all just with the default sack icon, right? Which is pretty bad. So I would say at the minimum, all of them, so all these ones should be boots 01. I don't know if there is any that can be boots 02. Maybe the thick can be boots 02. Yeah, maybe. So let's say everything 01 except line 3. Okay. So everything except line 3. Ah, line 3 was the only one actually. There was booth 01. Okay, GG. So we do this. And then we do this. Boot 01. Boot 01. And then we have two options, right? We have the two textures. Until 8 or no? Until 9. Until 9. Okay. Until 9. And now we have the option for the chainmail, right? We can at least change the chainmail. So which one should use the chainmail? Well, having the plate using the chain is kind of painful, but I mean the chain should use the chain. The leather for sure not. The spider silk no. The bronze no. The brigantine maybe. The plate and the steel no. So we can do the chain. I think the chain we can do. Well, maybe maybe we can do line 7 and line 2. Okay, so line 7 and line 2 will use the new texture, which is this thing, 598. Line 2 and line 7. Okay, at least they don't drop anymore as just a sack, right? So now we have to copy all of this. So it's not a fantastic update, but anyway, it's an update. Right? Fix on boots mesh. Fix on boots mesh, right? And then I delete all this stuff. Then I delete all this stuff. Okay. Yeah, for a few of them we have the other texture. Okay. Well, that at least is a fix on the boots, right? The other piece that we have is so let's say that the boots we are missing the plate. We are missing the plate, but the others we kind of fixed, okay? Then another one are the gloves, right? The gloves, we have gloves, I think. We have a few gloves model, if I remember right. But I don't know if they are associated, right? Yeah, we have these gloves. We have these gloves, which look like, I don't know, leather or something. And we have these gloves, which are, you know, higher quality. I mean, not the model, but the, you know, they look like they are a bit of chainmail and better. So let me see 1 second the texture of this too. Yeah, this texture are 256. So these ones we can also upscale. So at least we get a minimum of 512, right, for both gloves 01A and gloves 02A. Okay. Armor gloves. Gloves 01A and gloves 02A. Okay. Let's try to upscale these two and see what happens. Boys! It's 6:10. I have to remember to call the sushi place. Let's see if they are available today. One second, messaging. Okay. So gloves 01A. Upscale. We will upscale. Becomes very painted. They look very end painted actually. So I don't know if it's a good idea. They look very end painted. I mean, they are end painted, so obviously they look end painted, but I don't know if the upscale is any good. Well, this one maybe is reasonable, but I would like to upscale maximum 512. Okay, let's try like this. Like this is not too bad. I mean, we could try the denoise, but the denoise usually is doing more damages than good, as you can see. I mean, in this case, is applying. I mean, it makes them look a bit more like leather, actually. But it's generating some artifacts on the middle finger here, right? That it makes it look like horizontally striped while it's not. I think I still like it more like the original. I mean, like this version that it looks. Yeah, I think we will remove the denoise. Okay. And then we have glove 02. This one is not bad actually. This one is not bad actually. I think we will use it like this. I think we use it like this. I think it's very good. By the way, this upscaler is working super good. It's really working super good. I would suggest this program to anyone that needs to upscale. Unfortunately, you have to pay for it, right? But it's very good. It's very good. I have nothing to say. Just good. I mean, it helped me to upscale hundreds of textures, if not thousands. Okay. There will be some work to do also on the model to improve the gloves model, but in my current one-end condition, I cannot do it. So we will just leave with that for now. Okay. I think it will look already better. Now, the question is, we only have these two gloves model, yeah. Do we, can we assign them properly, right, to all the gloves that we have in the game so that we don't, so if I search gloves, if I search gloves, right, there are really a bunch here as well, which is pretty much the same list, right, that we had for, yeah, same list that we had for boots. And at the moment, yeah, you see that they don't use any of that. They don't. So, oh fuck, I just realized something, that when we did the change on the boots, I didn't modify the texture. I didn't modify the texture, so they will get applied a texture of another model. So we actually need to clear the texture or reapply it. Fuck. No, we need to clear the texture. All these ones need to have the texture cleared, because otherwise it will default to no, this is deleting the lines. No. It will default to another texture that has nothing to do with it. The problem is that now all my queries, oh my god. Yeah, all my queries are like fucked up. But we can do this. We can copy this into every line. Well, I can actually copy this, so I have that. Right. Yeah, we have to do the same for the gloves. Otherwise, then we will test this. Okay, we will test spawning and dropping. But yeah. Basically, if you set no texture, it will use the default one. Okay, so I think this is good now. We have to do the same with the gloves. So for the gloves, right? I mean, for the boots, we did different ones. We did at the end, we did only one, the chain. No, fuck. Sorry. 598, I'm messing up a bit, huh? 598 is on 443 and 437. Now I deleted it. So line 2 and line 7, yeah, exactly. I'm messing up a bit. Okay, so this is how we want it. This is how we want it. Line 2 and line 7. I don't know why they are not ordered in the same order, but it's the same. Okay, now for gloves. So here we change the chain and the brigandine. Maybe we can do the same also for the gloves, which is still 2 and 7. Do we want to try the same trick that we did for the... We want to try the same trick that we did for this, to do it on the gloves and see how they look. I mean, we may try. But I think I already fucked up this texture somehow. How did I? Really? Wow, it's incredible how I can fuck up things without even noticing. Because I didn't actually copy it anyway. Okay, see, I recovered it. So it's this one. So we can try maybe on the other gloves, right? Glove 01A. The problem will be... The problem will be that in certain places, like for example, these borders, right? In theory, you don't want it, right? You don't want it on the border, or not? Well, theory, yes. Holy fuck. This happens because it's very dark. I think so. This happens because it is very... Because this layer is very dark. Why so red? I don't understand the red too much. Let me see what happens like this. I don't know why it's so reddish. Probably because the base was reddish, right? Can we try to desaturate it a bit? Because it's really, really, really red. Yeah. Like this is so much better, boys. This one I think will work fine. I think this one is good. B. Can we have a PNG instead of a weird TGA? Thank you. I think this one will work fine. I think this one will work fine. Because it still has a bit of a U, right? But is reasonable. So we have 3 types now. Right? So if this works, we have 3 types. Now boot C, I'm gonna delete it. It was really, really a bad idea. But glove 01A, yep. I'm going to copy. It becomes 01B. Okay. And 01B, now we'll use B. Right. And at the end is a role-playing game. So you will role-play, you know that. You will role-play that these are nice boots and gloves. Pa 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 ram. Pa 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 ram. Pa 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 ra pa pa pa. Pa 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 pa. Yeah, it's good, it's good, it's good. I think it's okay. I think it's okay because he kept the yeah, it's fine. We can use this. Fantastic. So if this is the this is okay, we need to create also for the globes the texture reference, huh? This music is fantastic, and I will tell you something more. We're just gonna play that game now. Can I do it with one hand? Oh fuck, I cannot. Well, I can change the key. We're gonna play Demon Tilt right now. I will show you what game is it. I really like it. I should still have it installed. It's a pinball game. It's a pinball game. That has that music. Not under favorites. Demon Tilt. I played it for 10 hours. That for a pinball game is not bad. We're just gonna do one game, okay? One game. I just have to change the keys because I think that I cannot play. Now there is a new version out. You recognize the music? I hope it still works. Holy fuck, it's not connecting? Okay. Let me just lower the music, but the music is very loud. What is the... There's no way to change the volume? We will do it this way. We will do it this way, but the music is fantastic and the game is fantastic as well. A and D, move left, move right, move up. Oh my god. Left flipper, right flipper. Okay, so we have WASD, which is nice, but right flipper, left flipper, I will move it to Q and E. Otherwise, it's impossible for me to play. What? Okay, I was pressing the wrong key. And then space, return is the start. Okay, return is the start, is fine. Normal, extra rules and bonus sub table. I never seen this. This may be new. I mean, new meaning that maybe. Okay, let's try this. I think I never clicked on that. Start. Ball is ready. Boom. So the nice part of this flipper is that it actually has multiple screens. As you can see, the balls are getting locked very often in interesting places, and you can go up a lot, right? Like now, he has a bit of a delay, but I think it's simulating a realistic flipper where you have a bit of a delay between your. At least I'm feeling a lot of delay at the moment. And the music is the music we were listening on stream a second ago. I'm feeling a lot of delay between my click and when the... I mean, it's insane delay. I don't know if this expert mode. It could be. But basically there is a kind of a story, so you have to destroy different monsters. And based on... Let me just... see if normal mode is actually not having that delay, because that delay is like insane. Like it's super annoying. Well, it definitely has less delay, but still has delay. Yeah, he has a lot of delay, I don't know. I don't remember this, but... I don't know if because I changed the keys, but I don't think so. So yeah, if you bring the ball, if you manage to get the ball there, the lady there gets I don't know, different. I mean, she transforms into something after some time. I think it's like the fourth time that you push the ball there, and she becomes like a demon that you have to fight, and I mean, it's pretty cool. Yeah, but this delay is insane, guys. I don't know what is going on. I understand there should be a bit of delay, but that much is impossible. Like I'm pressing and the pad goes up like kind of a second ago, a second and a half probably later. Like I have to press now, right? Yeah, I had to press like... I don't know what happened. This poor game. Did they destroy it? But it was fantastic at the time. I really liked it. No, it's impossible to play like this. Absolutely impossible. Multiple zoom, standard zoom, visual option, color correction, screen overlay, restart game, default, ball attendance. I don't know. If it's because it's not full screen or whatever. Or because I changed the keys. Let me see if I put them back. What? Doesn't change it. Hello? Right shift. Yeah, I will go back to defaults. I don't know what happened, but it was not that bad. Maybe the full screen, non-full screen. Strange. I have the controller in? No, I don't have the controller in. Well, I think there is less delay now. The problem is that I don't have the right hand, so it's basically impossible. I have to move my... yeah, but anyway, the delay is still there. Screen shake, screen file, multiple zoom, options, audio. Ah, here was the volume, by the way. Experimental, camera setting, forward focus, lock camera, camera follow speed, parallax, locks frame rate, invert lock frame rate. Can I remove this? Invert controls, vibration height add. Parallax. I think they maybe added something, you know, that made it fuck up, really. Yeah, it's much better now. It was the frame rate shit. Okay, wait. Now it's perfect. It was that experimental shit. Ah, because the frame rate was because now now the stream probably will go bad. Am I moving okay? Yeah, I'm moving okay. Okay. Now it seems to be fine. Yeah. Now it's perfect. You see, left and right, left and right, left and right, left and right. I think that experimental of non-locked, yeah, it is 20 times better. Like a million. So our goal at the beginning is to push the ball into on the head of the lady, like nearly there, and hit the guy. You see the monster at the bottom, the purple guy? The purple guy is the first of the monsters. Okay, there we put one ball there, which is very nice. Now when we are here above, fuck, wait. No, I fucked myself basically. The purple guy in the middle is the first monster. But then more monsters appear as you defeat him. And to defeat... Okay, that was my bad. Ah, he saved the ball, He saved the ball completely. It's a bit harder with one hand, but anyways, it's good. He's reacting very, very well. You can also go up, where the dragon is. Let me try to go there now. I mean, it's definitely easier with two hands, but I can play this. Because the fact that you have multiple vertical screens is so nice. No! Close. No! It was exactly in the middle, fuck. It was exactly in the middle. I don't remember how you unlock the monster there. I think you have to go... here. I don't know if you see my mouse, but here. Multiple times. And this does damage to the guy. I don't remember. There was a way. Dragon. Ah, very good. No, fuck. The other way. Okay. Let's try to open the... Ah. Yes. We're going up. Up, lady. Okay, good. This is number 1. I don't remember if it's 4, but... Oh, wow. We got the dragon above. Oh, wow. We got it again. I don't know what the hell is happening. Okay, we got the second head. Which is very nice. Dragon. Yes, go there. Third. Is 3 enough? No, probably 4. You probably need 4. But it's easy. If you stay up, it's easy to catch her. You see that now there is a lion? Very nice, I got the snake. Ah, yes! It is the 4th one. 4 is not enough. Probably 5 then, I don't know. Or more. It's really a mess anyway. I mean, it's... there is stuff happening everywhere. I had a trick to go always to the head, but now I don't remember it. But it was a shot like this. This is the 5th one. It's not enough. Okay. Sixth one. Maybe 10 then. I don't know. But it's fairly easy to go there. Or maybe you have to combine it with something else. I don't know. I don't remember. Because there are a million rules in this game. So like you have to really focus on what is happening on the screen and what you are enabling. There are a lot of words that gets, you know, written down. Can we hit the guy now? Maybe we can hit the monster. No! This was the first ball though. We did great in this one. How much we did? We did 6 millions on this one. Plus 1.2 millions. Very nice. Ah no, it was ball 3, not the third. Oh, it was ball 3. How much we did? Only 7 million. My record, look at my record, 174 millions. I was playing like a boss this game. I was playing like a boss. It's very nice. There is a new version. I think I will buy it. They made a new version recently. You see, she's opening the eyes. At the beginning, she has the eyes closed, and then she opened the eyes, and then the eyes start to bleed. Start to bleed like blood, really. And then I think she transforms. If I hit the guy with the mask at the top. No, now I missed it. But the mask, the metal mask at the top, can also be hit. Fuck. Can also be hit, and the mask goes down. Then you obviously have multi-ball, you know. You can have like 10 balls. Fuck, this is my mistake. 10 balls together at the same time, and you see the mask? You see the mask? I'm hitting the mask. And now it will, after a few times, it will change. I don't remember if the mask was the one that was unlocking the monster below. Maybe. Then there was one shot on the right, which is very important, now that I remember, but... Oh, nice. Look at that. Good one. Can we go up? No, we go down. No! Fuck. Yeah, one hand is harder, but... Okay, last ball, then we go back to plane shift. Don't lose it! Ah, you see the mask now transform into a lion. Ouch. No, no, go up, 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 up. Ah no, I think I remember now. You see those small eyes that are moving in the middle? Oh, fuck. Those are the ones that I think you have to destroy completely to be able to attack the monster. We did only 1 million. How did I manage to do 174 millions? I don't know. But anyway. This was the game of the music that was playing before. Of the music that was playing before. This one. Super nice. Okay. So we can use 599 for the chainmail one on top of the 2 different type of gloves that we have. I think what we can do, we can use I will use the blue ones for every one that is a bit special, right? Then I will probably use the chain just on the chain. So we can probably go teak and leather with the base. So 3 and 4 with the base, yes. 3 and 4 with the gloves, yeah, 3 and 4 with the gloves 01. Then 3 and 4 with the gloves 01. Then 2 with the glove 01 but with the chainmail texture. And then I would say everything else can probably be glove 02, which are the nicer ones, right? The blue ones. Pa 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 ram. Pa 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 ra pa pa pa. Pa 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 pa. Glove 02, yeah. Would be nice to do a small improvement to the geometry on these ones, but it's not easy at the moment, so we'll not do it. So it is glove 02. Right, and this is also glove 02. You just have to remember to delete the texture, otherwise we will get the wrong one, right? Now the icons are already correct. I think the icons are the only things that are correct. So 553. Now we will remove it. Five seven seven. Maybe it was kind of changing, right? So strange. 577. What is 577? 577 makes no sense. Is a torso thing. So what? No, it makes no sense. That was a mistake. Oh, 576. 576, yes, but not even. Not even. Okay, anyway. I think these are all the changes. So basically we have one basic glove, another basic, yeah, but I don't understand why this one is 299 and this one is 533. 553? 553, what is that? 553. Hands leather. No, sorry, it doesn't make any sense. There is the gloves item, right? Wait a second, I'm thinking. Are we searching the... Yeah, the base ladder, now that I think about it, wait a second. But this should not be used when equipped. I have to test this. I have to test this because I'm not sure now. I'm not sure now. Okay, let's do it like this, and let's do it like this, and then we test it. But I'm a bit confused if when you are dropping an item and when you are equipping an item, right? Because when you are equipping an item, you are using the ladder chain plate of that particular character, right? But that should be done regardless, right? You should not really look at this value in my point of view, but it seems that probably it is. So this may actually not work when the item is equipped. I have to check that. So let's anyway store this. Because I would like fix on gloves mesh. I would like anyway to be sure, and I think we can just start the server meanwhile. We just start the server and the client, we see what happens. If it doesn't work, right, like that we break the equip, but I don't think we do. I don't think we do. But if we break the equip, then we have to split it. So we have to change the code so that it's using different textures when it's equipped and when it's dropped to the ground, right? Because obviously when it's dropped to the ground, it's not belonging to a specific race, right? And also it's a completely different mesh, right? So, because the mesh is actually adapted to the character, while when he's on the ground, it's not. So, yeah. No, I think I really hope it works, because if it doesn't, we have a major. I mean, we have a bigger problem. Not major, but anyway, we have a bigger problem. Okay, so if I equip if I keep actually the gloves, I have them already on and it's not working. Fuck. Are you serious? Ay, 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 ay. Chainmail gloves. Why they don't look like chainmail? Chainmail gloves. No, but it's fucked. Then it's fucked. Unfortunately, I think we have a problem. because 599441 net. Chainmail gloves, yeah. I didn't reload. Okay, I didn't reload the. Yeah, but let me try 1 second. 553, right? Leather gloves. Leather gloves. But I think the Cran is not using the leather one. No. Wait. Let me connect. Well, let me do 2 things. Let me reload properly this, which is the texture file. Otherwise, we are not in the right. But I don't understand why we need to have the declaration of the texture on the item, right? Fuck. So this will break. Will break the equip. That is kind of strange, though. This breaks the equip. So if I change the texture, on the equip items, so I can make another item, right? But it's kind of strange though, because the no, we don't have it here. Ah, fuck. If that's the case, then we cannot change the texture. He's actually not giving a shit. Yeah, it is breaking it. Oh, fuck. So with the current system, we cannot have... With the current system, we cannot have an alternative texture on equipped armor pieces. But then I really don't understand why that is happening when I equip it, but it's not happening when I drop it, right? When I drop it, it's still using the previous the default texture. So it's not working anyway. Do you want to see a nice fish? Look at that. Look at this beautiful fish, by the way. Fuck, that's so annoying. But sorry, if I view the item here, right? I go armor medium and I go chainmail gloves. Ah, you see that here it is working. Here it is. I think we never had this concept of equipable items with alternative texture that is not the one given by the race. So actually I cannot do that. Fuck. I mean, we can do it, but we have to change the system. Because the setting that I did here, right? I did texture empty, 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 empty. Ah, but wait a second. For the chainmail of my boots, it actually works. Why? For the chainmail of my boots. Ah, yes, but he's applying the... Yeah, exactly. No, I cannot do it. I cannot do it. Fuck! And then how do we do this then? So yes, I can fix the mesh, but no, I cannot fix the texture. This is so bad. It is so bad. You know the way we can do it? Because at the moment, right, at the moment, when I equip a piece of armor, obviously the game knows that is keeping it on a cran, right? And that this is a hand. He knows it because he knows it, right? So the way to do it would be to change the, because at the moment the keep code yeah, we will have to change that. We will have to change that. I can change it. It's just that I don't want to break more stuff than required, but so when we receive the keep event from the server, and this is replicated on our clients with a rep notify, right? We have a keep item texture. And this keep item texture has a bit of a special notation, right? There's a keep texture, yeah. There's a keep texture. As a special notation. Yes, to rep notify with this, right? And then on rep, for example, unwrap gloves, right? Unwrap gloves. Unwrap gloves comes here. He has an ID. He goes on set material on body part. He knows which one is the body part. And at this point, he uses the texture in a data table to make it dynamic. And then he does this thing, right? So he's saying, oh, is it a generic armor? Yup, it is, right? And so he's substituting race with the actual race. He's substituting, well, but he's not substituting hands, right, with the location. So he just assumes that that comes through correctly. So for example, race hands 2, race hands 3, race hands 4, race hands 5, right? So, which is nice, but it doesn't work when the item is dropped to the ground, right? And that is very annoying. That is very annoying. That is super annoying. Yeah, so basically at the moment the system is designed to work when you equip for changing texture, I mean. So it's designed to change texture properly when you equip based on the race and the body part, but it's not designed to equip a proper alternative texture when the item is dropped to the ground, right? Which is super annoying because you cannot drop your armor, you know, keeping the proper texture if is an alternative texture, right? So the way to do it would be what? The way to do it would be to create one different mesh. So I have a glove 02, right? I create a glove 03, which actually has the chainmail on. So when you drop it, it looks okay. And when you equip it, it's still using this texture as an override on your character. Right. While now we have the same item. Yeah. Okay, so this is impossible. With the current system is impossible. It's a bit of a pity, but it is what it is. So with the current system is impossible. So I need I need to get well, first thing I need to get those numbers back because I need to get those numbers back because now we have all the numbers wrong. Unfortunately. Now we have all those numbers wrong because I deleted them. I didn't realize it was working this way, right? I didn't realize this was going to do that damage. So we can just do a query on in production, right? Where the ID, right? We can do a query. We can select ID and texture name, and I have to restore it because now that is broken. We only did it locally, so it's not a big deal. But yeah, we fucked up all the textures. Good job. I didn't realize, right, that was the problem. But still, I don't fully understand how to fix it. I mean, apart from creating another item, okay, but creating another item... yeah, creating another item only for the alternative texture. So basically means that for chain, we can test it. We can test it. I mean, another mesh with a default. Yeah, we can test it as soon as I restore this. That is why when I was looking at the strings, I was a bit confused, right? Because I said, why we are pointing to, you know, when there was that 557 or 577, whatever it was, 557, right? I was saying, why is pointing to a 557? Which, by the way, in this case, what? 459 is pointing to the legs and not to the feet. 557. No, there is anyway. In addition, there is a mistake in the way these things are listed, because there is also a mistake, because if I look at the boots, right, and we go back to for example 4-5, no, that's a glove. 459, okay. 459. This one is steel plate gloves, and this one, for whatever crazy reason, is pointing in production to 557, right? And 557 is actually the legs, so this will never work. This should be 558, which is actually the hands. So if I put on which may be correct on the chainmail gloves, for example, right? If I go chainmail gloves, does it point to, this one is what? 441. It points to 7. It points to 7. Yeah, 7 is chainmail material hands, yes. So there are some that are correct and some that are wrong. I think it is a problem with the mapping. So we have ladder, ends, and then here we have the here we have the basic. So 556 557, 58, 59 should never be used because these are the basic race material. I don't even know how they got there. But we are using them a lot because we are using also 553. Well, maybe 553 is correct. Yeah, 553 is correct because it's the letter. And 554, which is the letter, yeah. But it's all fucked up. It's absolutely all fucked up. Okay, let's try to reconcile. Let's try to reconcile this 1 second. How do we reconcile it with production? The easiest is that I do a select because I did other changes as well, right? So I cannot just get production and clone it, right? It's impossible. But if we do this, if we do a select. Yeah, basically if we do the same select. If we do the same select and I play, these are the ones that we changed, right? I took note of everything, so we didn't change anything else. We changed the icons, but the icons are fine. The point are these ones on the equipable items. So if I do this, and here I put back the same number that I see on production. I have the same query here in production, right? I did the query here in production with the same numbers. So assuming that they are in the same sequence, and yes they are, I can bring back. So this 282, but some are definitely wrong. 282, 554, 553, 554, 7, 8, oops, 8, 7, 8, 7, 8, 7, 8, so 7, 8, 7, 8, 7, 8. And then here there is 558, 559, 557, and 559. Okay, so this is exactly how it is in production. So we restored the original situation, right? So now, okay, now let me try this though. If I have to restart everything, but just to understand what the hell is going on, right? So if I restart now, maybe I will log in with another character, not a cran. I don't know if we can change the system now. I would like to change that system because it doesn't make any sense, right? We cannot have a proper ground texture. I mean, in theory, I can just modify the mesh, like we said, right? Yeah, we will try that. We will try that. Now, that's a solution. I think that's a solution, actually. That is a solution, but we need to have another mesh. Which is a bit annoying because we have to re-import. I mean, but it's fine. I mean, better than no solution, right? Better than no solution. Let's go with, yeah, let's go with this guy. So now what is the point? The point is that we do not have the texture. So if I go armor medium, right, the chainmail, and I select chainmail gloves, yeah, they do not have the chainmail texture, because their current chainmail, the current texture setting is telling them to adapt to the character they are put on. So if I spawn them here and I put them on, I need more strength. Okay. I have more strength now, right? So these are the chainmail gloves of this race. And the same for the boots. So they do not have the chainmail on. As soon as I put them on, they have chainmail, right? But they have the one of the specific race, right? This one is the null 3 one, right? So okay, so that's the problem, right? That these ones in the database have declared what is going on? Okay, GG, pressing too many buttons. Have declared how to adapt to the character. So if I take this guy and I drop it to the ground, right? What we tried to do, we said, oh yes, let's drop it. And when I drop it, we want this to have a generic chainmail texture. But it is not possible unless this guy is designed as a separate item, so that chainmail so let's stay on the gloves, right? Let's stay on the gloves. Unless this guy, right, chainmail gloves, has here something that is called glove 01 chainmail that we explicitly copy, right? We explicitly duplicate and we explicitly set with that default texture, which is the chainmail texture. Then when dropped, it will be fine. Because we don't have a way to say here, this is the texture you need to use. But you know what? I think I want to change the system, but I cannot do it now because we are too close to the release. But in theory, this system is pretty stupid. I think there is no reason to point to the... It's a bit hard to explain, but there is no reason that this is declaring what is the texture to use when this piece is equipped. Because we know exactly that this is a glove and we know exactly what is the race that is receiving it. So this texture is actually completely unnecessary, right? That is completely unnecessary, completely unnecessary. Completely unnecessary. So the change to do, so the change to do would be probably in here. Because, you know, because here we are equipping already, right? Here we are equipping. And when we are equipping, we know exactly the race, the body part, and the mesh. So we already know everything. So there is no need for this freaking system to tell me, oh, is